Okay, so we go 1, 2. That's it. That's it. Move. That's it. Move your hip. Come on. That's it. With your arms now. That's it. Okay, now the second one we're gonna do, we're gonna ball change with our feet, okay? And our arms are gonna go in that position. All right? Both sides. So we start now. That's it. Come on. Stretch both your arms and your legs, okay? That's it. Okay, now the third one we're gonna do, we're gonna move, but we're gonna start in that position. And then we're gonna move the hip both to the left and to the right, okay? We start that way. That's it. That's it. Twist the body with it. And enjoy it. Because it's all fun. That's it. Twist it. Okay, we do the whole thing through.
And now you're Friday. This is a better sweet marvelous suit. Just say, me what do you mean? Dynamic what? Friday. And now you're Friday. This is a better sweet marvelous suit. Just say, me what do you mean? Dynamic what? Friday. And now you're Friday. This is a better sweet marvelous suit. Just say, me what do you mean? Dynamic what? Friday. And now you're Friday. This is a better sweet marvelous suit. Just say, me what do you mean? Dynamic what? Friday.
The time I'm shaping my whole bar, I'm a sick. You say me the head. War, now I'm sitting here, a 2 year. To Pono, the immediate for make us say, before baby make us saying it. Somebody am working on. But I'm sure get an American, I'm sure, mammy. Madame who be who pa, the shame black. Consoles and Monsieur to Punama Monsieur to Consoles and Monsieur to Punama Monsieur to Consoles and Monsieur to Punama Monsieur to Puna Hoba, I'm a sick. You say me the head. War, now I'm sitting here, a 2 year. To Puno, the immediate for make us say, before baby make us saying it. Somebody am working on. But I'm sure get an American, I'm sure, mammy. Madame who be who pa, the shame black. Consoles and Monsieur to Punama Monsieur to Consoles and Monsieur to Punama Monsieur to Consoles and Monsieur to pono na ma mesia tu
e dia na be mu ahye odwetire wo wiase
papa me oba no fo soso a on se ma o mo soso akra so ya no mani mo ofe na ade ba akoye me fe kura nyankopon de ma ndi me hu a papa na wo se gumi na mbese me papa kura wo na japade nyina kam de mo ba akro no e yo mo mfim se na bi wo fe ne daughters of glory Jesus etre papa enu se me som se ya papa o yo ba bia se de me ti ba peja
o sho
me so nam tre ni mu a me so mfim fie ni mu a
oba bia nam won mfim
me so daughters ni mu a papa wo ye de me peja wo ye de so me do be ka fom aba ho misa no me afia o
ade be mu asu dwetire wo wiase no
me si me de oba di musika ami o na me gi me pay esa o bank
dia na be mu asu dwetire wo wiase
papa me oba no fo soso a on se ma o mo soso akra so ya no mani mo ofe na ade ba akoye me fe kura nyankopon de ma ndi me hu a papa na wo se gumi na mbese me papa kura wo na japade nyina kam de mo ba akro no e yo mo mfim se na bi wo fe ne daughters of glory Jesus etre papa enu se me som se ya papa o yo ba bia se de me ti ba peja
o sho
me so nam tre ni mu a me so mfim fie ni mu a
oba bia nam won mfim
me so daughters ni mu a papa wo ye de me peja wo ye de so me do be ka fom aba ho misa no me afia o
ade be mu asu dwetire wo wiase no
me si me de oba di musika ami o na me gi me pay esa o bank
and now you're Friday. This is a better sweet marvelous sweet just say me who the America dynamic what Friday.
House number.
I brought D block 4.
Bajo or sex.
I twice a day. Nana so me don't fano. It's my one mano.
Eja. Sex no nya na masemo. Sex na dey say female or me. That's why say dey na me make.
And what's them na say?
And me be say wo your ba na say be ma.
E gugu so dey say
house number.
I brought D block 4.
Bajo or sex.
I twice a day. Nana so me don't fano. It's my one mano.
Eja. Sex no nya na masemo. Sex na dey say female or me. That's why say dey na me make.
And what's them na say?
And me be say wo your ba na say be ma.
E gugu so dey say bego. And what's them na say?
And me be say wo your ba na say be ma.
E gugu so dey say bego. And what's them na say?
And me be say wo your ba na say be ma.
E gugu so dey say bego.
And now you're Friday. This is a better sweet marvelous sweet just say me who the America dynamic what Friday.
Hi, babe. I had to put on my face shades today. Because when I look left, I see you. When I look right, I see you. When I look up, I see you. When I look down, I see you. When I look all around the air, I go to bounce like a circle, you go to bounce there, well, but then you come steady, I still see you. Because when I put on my face shades, you the only one I see that day. Bye, babe. And that's why you, my WCW today, I love you, babe.
And now you're Friday. This is a better sweet marvelous sweet just say me who the America dynamic what Friday.
Jesus name. Rabasun lebro katalabra la baba. Waboti biara enkoto this year. Wo Yesu dim. Waboti biara. Amen. Aboti biara. Amen. Ewo hwem. Amen. Ewo asase so. Ewo asase ya. Enkoto. Amen. Sa won kuto ni nye. Amen. Won kuto ni Ghana nyakopo. Won kuto. Amen. Won kuto ni Abante. Amen. Masundere de Makatule bros. Anaji yakasa Psalm 75 verse 10 in Yeduma woman. Amen. Cut off the horns of the wicked and adopt the horns of the righteous in the name of Jesus. Amen. Hey. Oh my Debbie. Ma aponefo embedi so. Ejuma mo. Ayi efa ne say they are taking over everything.
Isaac na ona na wakobana.
Yes, Lord.
Sarah by Isaac. And I'm saying to you, covenant for you pay the say. You pay you matete. Now what pay?
Yes, Lord.
Now what you are taking over. Let there be a shift.
Yes, Lord.
Let there be a shift, Lord.
The world of the unjust is laid up for the righteous.
Amen. Oh yes,
Afi korabasia.
Amen.
Obi biara odinro na position. Odi bottom power na position.
Oh yes.
On fata no konya position. Oh yeah.
Makata.
Oba china sai.
Oh yes,
na what the woba or sakata.
Amen.
Liberals take it. We continue to legislate.
Yes,
we are writing a new story.
Yes, Lord.
Let it be recorded in heaven. Obi Piara. When you're contractor. Now, yes, we are contractor. Obi Piara. When you're Juma, now would you pay what ministry? Ghost names.
Oh, yes, to them.
Obi Biara or hospital, all town spa drugs, always send a bus all my NHIS in Yajuma. Obi Biara or embezzle Ghana Sika.
Yes, Lord.
Or misappropriating Ghana Sika.
Yes, Lord.
Obi Biara. Jenny Amadi Yenny Dinny.
Yes, Lord.
Jenny Amadi Yana Wapasi. Jenny Ama. It's a palm and chroma pencil.
Yes, Lord.
Oh, Big Biara didn't stop for Ghana Sika.
Oh, yes, yes, Lord.
Or writing a new legislation.
Yes, Lord.
The sinners will be terrified in the nation. The trembling will grip the godless in this nation. Abba, what's when you on Shazan and Dama? Let Namia or Bow War or Casma Winty. One more watching a bunny or may. It is come out to make this nation ungovernable. I feel you will frustrate them. I invoke your way in Job 5:12 that they will not achieve success. They will not achieve success. They will prove in death. In the name of Yeshua. Amen. All right,
so me pe dance ne ade dimi na me win the whole Eastern Region dancing and dressing competition. And afen so no na me yabofra no so masem den because of say konfuba me no wi to wi 10 me ato me so baako. Me tibi di biye kontom ne fro parabasalt. Me tibi so ayeti me ade when so hye nsem hu ko a wi nsane ade ma pe ne ayi nyina. And job there's 4 packets a day. Change smoker. Just a maternity, I don't know, Makoda bodyguard. Me to be the contom the fro parabasalt. Me to be so near to me so back. We 10 near to me so back. We talk, we 10 near to me so back. We talk, we 10 near to me so back. We talk, we 10 near to me so back. Me to be the contom the fro. Parabasalt. Me to be so ayeti. Me ade. When it's hye nsem hu ko a winsane ade ma pe ne ayi nyina. Me job there's 4 packets a day. Change smoker. We talk we 10 me ato me so baako. Me to be the contom ne fro parabasalt. Me to be so ayeti. Me ade. When it's hye nsem hu ko a winsane ade ma pe ne ayi nyina. Me job there's 4 packets a day. Change smoker. Just a maternity, I don't know, Makoda.
What did you hear? Economy use him. Uko pay we a chance and wakoda. Papa Jawate. What did you hear? Economy use him. Uko pay we a chance and wakoda. Papa Jawate. What did you hear? Economy use him. Uko pay we a chance and wakoda. Papa Jawate.
So me pe dance ne ade ntimi na me win the whole Eastern region dancing and dressing competition. Ena afen so no na me yabofra no so masem den because of say konfuba me no wi to 10 ni ato me so baako. Me tibi di biye kontom ne fro parabasalt. Me tibi so parabasalt. Me tibi 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 so ayeti parabasalt. Me tibi so ayeti parabasalt. Me tibi so ayeti. Me tibi di biye kontom ne fro. 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 Parabasalt. Me tibi di biye kontom ne fro. Me tibi di biye kontom ne fro.
What did you hear to economy use him? Uko pe wi atwan san wakoda. Papa Jawate. What did you hear to economy use him? Uko pe wi atwan san wakoda. Papa Jawate.
So me pe dance ne ade ntimi na me win the whole Eastern region dancing and dressing competition. Ena afen so no na me yabofra no so masem den because of say konfuba me no wi to 10 ni ato wi to me no wi to me no wi 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 to 10 ni ato me so baako. Me tibi di biye kontom ne fro. Me tibi di biye kontom ne fro. Me tibi di biye kontom ne fro. Parabasalt. Me tibi di biye kontom ne fro. Parabasalt. Me tibi di biye kontom ne fro. Parabasalt. Me tibi so ayeti ni ade.
Otinta kwa hizo pala kuna ubora na
efunu da na mu besu na nipa na wu na enye mareho anase dai ade ne mareho madam what the tell us ade no say efunu da ho aye tete dorof nine ade ne mareho madam what the tell us ade no say efunu da ho aye tete dorof ade ne mareho madam what the tell us ade no say efunu da ho aye tete dorof nine krambo ye nkosi enu fit fa jare no kosi ho mareho madam what the tell us ade no say efunu da ho aye tete dorof nine krambo ye nkosi enu fit fa jare no kosi ho
What did you kind? I know what's a pen class.
Breguo panie, breguo. Ate, radical sabe what?
Enti no me de fan say na me de fan say. Enti o mo na 1979 me soon die. When I had that dream, there was a strong wind. And this strong wind, you know, it's a hurricane. Wherever it passes, say ya boy, say ye nipa, say ya de nipa adequate ni bewu. And Tina me can't say me bewu, Tina me slow, let me say ain't me bewu. Then I heard a voice from heaven. Say ya wadu, ya wadu. Nancy, ready? Or say Nancy, ready? Then I heard a voice from heaven. Say ya wadu, ya wadu. Nancy, ready? Then I heard a voice from heaven. Say ya wadu, ya wadu. Nancy, ready? Or say bra. Me hu answer me nam kwa kesi bisu. Na nkrofo no wi omo no sa they call me ya wadu. Bra be me say God have called me I will not come. Na ekwan foforo ekwan na so no be hu say me hu say obi a onu moja ya the bucket a si pipe ano na ya the cap was you say no ya boss. Sa na me ya ka kire mo dan mu na me de make am.
What did you hear to konyomi use him? Uko pe wi atwa nsan na wakoda. Papa Jawate. What did you hear to konyomi use him? Uko pe wi atwa nsan na wakoda. Papa Jawate.
So me pe dance ne ade di me na me win the whole Eastern Region dancing and dressing competition. And afen so no na me ya bofra no so masem den because of say komfuba me no wi to 10 ni atomi so baako. Mitibi di biye kontom ne fro parabasalt. Mitibi di biye kontom ne fro parabasalt. Mitibi so ayeti. Mitibi di biye kontom ne fro parabasalt. Mitibi di biye kontom ne fro parabasalt. Mitibi di biye kontom ne fro parabasalt. Mitibi so ayeti. Mitibi so ayeti. Mitibi so ayeti. Ni ade when so hye se mu ko a ewinsa ni ade ma pe ni ayi nyina enu jot be se 4 packets a day change smoker enu jot be se 4 packets a day change smoker enu jot be se 4 packets a day change smoker enu jot be se 4 packets a day change smoker.
What did you hear to konyomi use him? Uko pe wi atwa nsan na wakoda. Papa Jawate.
All right, good evening and welcome to With All Due Respect Extended Version. My name is Kevin Akobedu Taylor. It's exactly 4:28 p.m. US East Coast time. It's definitely 9:28 in Ghana. If you're here tonight, I'd like to thank you very much. When it's Friday's Mixed Bag Day, today we're talking about Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, the NPP flag bearer. We want to know, does he support LGBTQ or not? We will ask him questions and then let you also make your conclusion. We're here tonight to talk about Ghana. We're here tonight to make you know that there are so many things happening that you have been left in the dark. Our job here is to enlighten the people of Ghana and people around the world about Ghana politics. Our job here tonight is to make sure we back every single thing that we speak on with the facts. My name once again is Kevin Akobedu Taylor. Our producers are called the Ghost Team. We are streaming live from our studios here in Washington, D.C. Our affiliates are picking this show live on Meta or on Facebook. We are live on Loud Silence TV on Multi TV this evening. We are also live on Loud Silence TV on YouTube. We are streaming live on Loud Silence TV on Facebook. With All Due Respect is our official Facebook page. Tonight, we are there streaming the show live. Also, Benjamin Wayo Muhammad's platform on Facebook tonight. They are picking us live. NDC TV are also live tonight. They are our affiliates too. We have Honorable Joseph Yamin's platform on Facebook tonight. They are streaming the show live. Kevin Taylor, my official Facebook page. We are live tonight, and also Ghana News Thread. They are our affiliates. These are all very, very close affiliates we have been working with for some time now. Tonight, we're coming your way again with so many things. Tonight's show is going to be packed. It's lots and lots of videos to prove a point. We will be addressing some very important issues here. We have NPP Nazara coordinator making some crazy statements, exposing his ignorance. Nana Jantua of Insura FM will be discussing or speaking on some jandam he's putting out there in Kumasi. Good evening to Bosiakon, Bosiakon, Asantehine, Chairman Wuntumi. We also be dealing with Nana B statement on the emission tax his own government they have introduced. Fifi Kwete has made some very important statement about Ghanaians when it comes to members of parliament, the number of years they have to spend in parliament. He believed that 2 years for members of parliament is a great one for us to consider. These are his suggestions, his peace of mind, and I also support that idea. I've been saying this for some time now, that the Ghana Parliament or parliamentarians in Ghana are not supposed to spend more than 4 years before they are voted on. 2 years for parliamentarians, 4 years for the president will serve us good. We will also be looking at the Parliamentary Account Committee. The Immigration Office boss was there, and also the Deputy Interior Minister. They answered questions ranging from recruitment to contracts that has been blown out of proportion. We'll be talking about all these things tonight. Tonight's show is packed. There are other auxiliary things that we'll be delving into as the show goes on. Today's Friday. When it's Friday, it's Mixed Bag Day. In Banning, I'm hot to say, more YouTube and you bring me in show be and there as some at that point so I be jum Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, Yajina na watchi John Dramani Mahama, Ojinemo Ama, the NDC was say trumu dear or no dear nesom etia into onosutia. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, ya pimona a friend says Sibu omeche na adwene ewo trumu so na ban MPP aban or ye vice president endeno na nado dan kweku for age bill at the table so say trumu se ordinance abesha se ma yakoye nim ahwemu nsensem no o se enyade oye Mahmoud Bawumia so ye nyina nim se arabfo omwo Arab countries ene Nigeria fo nkremofo ene ema nisika Sibu Mahmoud Bawumia esa ejisika every Europeans wo na wa unim Europeans omono eba trumu dia omo gitumu pa Mahmoud Bawumia sika dodo a odben campaign no every Europe inti se ano amana edin amano se Sibu obetu nanum tuo se eba trumu a ono otia oyen kremoni ende yebewusa yenuanom nkremofo especially nkremofo mpenifo a Mahmoud Bawumia ba no mudidi na chief from the office of the chief imam to the last imam in Ghana edien ene mamu nkremofo Adentina for some time now we haven't heard you people ask Bawumia to tell us his stance on LGBTQ. These are very important things and then you bring yebeka wasem Ghana de na yetnasia na no kreno inti na yetnasi inti you bring menima say thank you in 562 Mr. P, Mr. S, okay. All right, I'll be right back. We're getting my team. They are telling me it's true. Sound is breaking. I'll be right back to continue the show.
Just a few comments I would like to make is, Doc, the kind of job, the yeoman's job you are doing and undertaking for and on behalf of the head of state. It's no joke. It's no mean task at all. And I can confirm to you over here, not just because you're sitting just about a yard from me, I'm exaggerating. Nananum in Ashanti region. And I'm specifically using the
Nananum in the Ashanti region. Mr. S, Mr. P, how it sound now? We back. I just want to be sure that our sound is good. If sound is good, we can actually start the show. Yeah, Asante memu ahemfo Nananum bicha obia me sure so bia ho ye Asante hene ntwubo siakon chema wontumi osubichiao ex Asante hene otumfo so tutu nana wonso bichiao enyumbre Nkofo bebre kan sam Kevin Taylor kase I don't care, man. I don't care. Media no credit na culture. I don't care how you feel. You don't have to care how I feel when my issue comes. It's not about what you say. It will not change anything. And yet the Obeka afame ho sama ka say, I know it doesn't change anything. Omo asebi omadwene mu do a omo sebi omadwene wo fie no, de meka no mo tia ase. I don't really respond to dogs, don't respond to sheep, I don't respond to goats. I don't respond to people who cannot even basically think for themselves. I respond to humans who are rational, who think. Nipa omadwene. Enyo bia ya chemo no awo no. Ebi mo ha ebo jantra na yawo mo. Uko Germany ni ade abruchire bebre. I'm not going to sit here and respond to Sibio Akora sperms 30. If you move in ade ye dia wo wo mo ne omo wo Ghana ne ewiase UK, America, Holland. Me, I don't have time for that. What I have time for is to tell the people the truth, and I've paid enough the rent for some people, bloggers. I'm not going to pay anybody's rent, so nobody is going to get a name out of me. Mimbo will be adding. You people have to try harder. You people have to try harder. It's hard work. It's not about trying to live your life, because today me knew I better than wabobra. My shamo for bear 5-6 years. Me and me to renti. Me and me bibia. Me and my bibia ma and the munya bibi da mutu tiam rent. Yeah. Mashamo do baby kakra be 5-6 years. Mashamo kakra. You people have to also go out and fend for yourselves. Create content. Just try and do something for yourselves. Now as a Jimmy Yados, the Biana Mama Mudianica credit, I've stopped. On says Yamunya Mobre. Yeah, I got 10 months now. I got to Aba. Ghanaians want to hear reasonable analysis, facts. So and your busrim can and I got to say in a wage and on the first answer no bedi matem no fa engineer sobra answer no bedi obi atem no fa engineer sobra and no kwana nyame gitum onyankopon a o tonsuo ebo ewia no ono atenie se sebio engineer so a onyame gitum and nti no ka kire dipa bible say ebi mu yegentwie ebi mu yankwasiafo ebi mu yemmoa ebi mu yempreko, because no jankopon on evidence and on engineer so intia or kasa ansem no inti. I'm very sorry. I know people are trying and trying. I'm sorry, I can't do that. I am very sorry. Like, I know what you people are trying to do, but I'm sorry, I'm not going to mention anybody. This platform is bigger than why should I mention your name? My platform is bigger than you and your family. Nobody in your family has the name my platform. It is not even about me. And I respect that because it's through hard work. Now, more I'm person me platform near friend loud silence media no platform though. Esoche webusia for webusia ni bi anywhere or the ding esoche me platform. So why should I come all the way down and mention a thug, a thief, a prostitute, something born out of prostitution ding and confused bogabi or shekibi could be more UK? Whilst I can take care of you people, I don't. But the only advice I can give to you dogs, and then I say, nobody can stop me from what I'm doing because I believe in it and I have the facts to do what to defend what I say here. This is not just a platform. This is a religion. It's bigger than you people. We are going into elections. We have to be very, very much focused. We have to be focused on very important things. There are things that in here Ghana for Ghana for Brabo, and those are things we are focused on: health, infrastructure, unemployment. We are talking about corruption. We are talking about lies from Bawumia. We are talking about a government murdering people to win power. We are talking about the police today killing innocent Ghanaians. We are talking about some military men being killing innocent Ghanaians during elections. We are talking about a president who does not want to account for anything. We are talking about the impunity in the system. Majority of people criticizing me. I'm to bloggers. But as humans, you people need to sit small. I'm sorry. I know you people, but I'm one man. I can't feed you dogs too. So please, you people should find something and do. Come out with some content. Content people will listen. Something that will help. It is not about me. Don't mention my name. Because when I come here, I don't mention your name. And I'm still making my numbers. I'm making my money. My company is still ongoing. It's bigger. So do that. But so many evidence I will never say it. Why should I do that? No. On YouTube, we are doing 683 a year likes. Let's do 1K likes. You have 400 likes and counts this year. Now you start it show. And then Friday, when it's Friday, It is Mixed Bag Day. We did the Kevin Corbedu Taylor. Me producers now from the Ghost team. We are back. Gigim Friday and time fan chesa. Friday and time fan che. Inti you drew side na say the Pimoa. Your friend me, aka Ibradango, aka Internet Jesus, aka Eddie Internet Isa. You can also call me aka Yawedu. You can also call me Yawedu. Yawedu one. Inti another name no. You can call me Yawedu. Yani we there to be the fra konkontenyi na obane twa wi so abomu se sa na yenya sofo. Inti me sofo penyi bi pa Ghana. And our friend also Kevin. Yawedu de oyeme nyonko. Ye nyina nim se na adwene nya adwuma. Ye nyina nim se Yawedu a problem. Psychologically on stable. Into there for now no de o ye de betumi kunu ye hu se o down, akọ down pa chese no wonu ne ho afọ. Inti yesew o de so penyi na me respect ne pa. And I'm so okay. And also into and I'm so Yawedu de me catch and my catch ne wie. Inti but you better kai ho de waka. And you say me wo Yawedu and da ho no parabasols no enti aka Yawedu 1 mini and Yawedu 2 achimibu akwa. All right, we are doing 826 likes right now on Facebook. How many shares are we doing? Mr. S, Mr. P, let me know the number of shares we are doing on Facebook. I think I can check it here. Thank you. I want to know Facebook how many shares we're doing, and then yeah, boss. I'll talk to you tomorrow about a thing. Tomorrow we will move forward with it. Now I think we have to activate the full scandal from next week. Inti, I just saw your message. We will activate the full scandal on next week. So we will talk over the weekend and then. All right, we are doing 871. We need to do 1K right now. Mo amoshe mo Ghana no. E dey na ekoso Ghana menti ye mate say ye say. Ye fa 5 minutes, ye fa wontwam na ye nkɔ enim. Mate say ye say chairman wontumi kɔ dane dua no kɔ ye na dua dane no. Ye fre ohene na ono kɔ dane dua friend say kokoso hene o se den ai. Edua bo no wontumi dane ana. Mo fa mbra ne dane ma mo. Wontumi dane dua na mo fa mbra ne edua dane so ye den ne den de na edi wom. Ye kɔ dane dua no so edwuma be na wom. What was your live reporting? Girls, and how far? Yawedu, no, tum. Yawedu, ano. Suffer, one is soon as men could be. Suffer, pay me part of my castle. Now, me come as some chamente. Suffer, with the Abedin Esro, Manona for me. 1 minute. 1 minute. Yawedu, ano, tum. It is off me. No. I said, yeah, no. I said, go to you. I need the boss of papa. Hey, Yawedu. I yes, I'm cast off with you. Manis is Minaso. South Mammy can be Timijai. Yawedu, Kevin. Kevin, the book on from a bujina. Hey, my bro. All right, we have done 928 likes on YouTube. On Facebook, we are doing close to 500 shares. We need to do 1,000 shares on Facebook right now. Show the time we do. And then you may be bro, why you bet him. We'll go all the way back. Calculation, kakribum. Nana must say, my wound to me. Diana, Mondani, and Mosa Mondani, Diana. Adeng. Now, Chema want to be buying the medical reports. What you say? As I'm defining for Monkwan could be social media sending to me bomb video. We are a bow. As I'm defining for Nananum, as some I could to a can own the Akofaba in Guasia. Now, my judgment in the Moka be say Asante. Esi suno asante ahemfo de omunya politics asante ahemfo de omunjina stage so kranya politics da saa na muka no judgment ni mana me besa me hu me de asem kekera meka se asem bi na etwa ho kakra de da beka na asem time na bantima hene kasa no na o say asanteman ahemfo de politics de munya bi bebia politicians agada omoya party activity de mo de munko gina stage kran kebi ana meboa. And that's an asante ahemfo ka kire sa na maka kire meboa bantima hine bi na no kan na so de ontwatro na ana kote se nkwara bi di matem na Kevin akase sometimes we need to understand say asem sia ye betra na kasa yen kasa sa akwa mokai embra na MPP epe power yen fa wontwem. I want to prove to people say me ka asem wa ha I just don't say it. But say, Usha me bufua, na me ka say I have something I don't want to show. We show me before I will show. Na ko fa some kesi abetu fie. Ahemfo no krampo omutie sa makasa ase no obi anka bia. Obi ampo nka say me de Kevin Taylor or hini bia anka bibia. It should tell you something. It should send a signal say eno na chairman wontumi de gina so a ema omontumi atwe chairman wontumi aso. That's it. That's all. And no, one of the major things in here as Santimine Council into one from Monsanka Chairman Wuntumi. Chairman Wuntumi medical report no way. Chairman Wuntumi no bibusa Boris Ampao. Nasem. It is because Chairman Wuntumi made them understand say owo videos omoni emmadeda. Omu jina phone so omu church omu mema omu small girls. Internet Boris Ampao kano. But let's go back to the judgment from Santimine Council. Now Santimine Council say eye asante ahemfo a omhye otumfo aso de obie ni wo sense ya kekere den ya kekere asanteman obie ni wa oye politics ode ne hoje politics in fact some politicians eye party activity a omde omhujim yanti bi wada. And these are statements from eye asantefo ahemfo. I don't want anyone to say makasem ya shobi
tuma e begina fi ena na baby atie ejina na kokko so hin asema pese ka kire ne say politics there, we on here and wow. Now, we have all politics. And just about taking sides. Now, what taking sides are some bar. Why they begin? You know, I'm saying, opinion himself to a beer, who support two party B. Now, party B, and someone. And I know that, bro. I'm so one feel, we will quite or the monk or become a winner. Na asanteman eku afisa na nanom ye adwuma ye referees ya de ne say ye wo homa ye nanom nyina eji wo homa parties ni nyina ye nchem sabe ya asamba wo be hu kwan a be faso
na wanu hwam bantman hene na piao ena waka no asantemu ma ye ne asantefo yate o se ye ne ahemfo ye referees. And the cocoa hine party politics men for hunjim, especially baby a omoya party activity. Men kwaji Mike Kran kasa because oyo hine a oyo hine kase anameboa. Enti we free bant ma hine ano. Before 2016, ana in 2016 na MPP na ade e de was one betire bunu say MPP petumi no. Omdom campaign ko pia santimem. No omdom campaign ko pia santimem no. And the material yakakra. So I just want to try and go through this show. Yeah, Mr. PDA. And now 2016, they say MPP campaign could pay a santimemu. Now I mean kai ebusiafo yaw. Me pese enkorankora na omoka Kevin Taylor say atantefa him for say Kevin Taylor say me pese me mamutia say mo dodo no magimi dodo no magimi dodo no obra ya bono when it comes to thinking and reasoning no mumbo bi ntimo nte de ye na say de ye na say ye gi asanteman otumfo say tutu ka kire say eye ne nana and ne wofa and it is £700 eti e MPP it technically MPP a political tribal party because yakasa asanteman a asantefo and they say otumfo for yisika in the name of otumfo for oyisika in the name of asantefo not party a asantefo party and I'm one kasa mumu bi ne kasa na monti ase yedi wofade no ti ase sen o for kwa aware na osidan a adan no osi wo osimaw efi se wo de wo da ho na wo mbobra no de wo tim nyina se ade bia wo fa be ye bia na ye wo de a etu wo fa dan no se osi na sebio ye dan ne KVIP a wo befu efi se ye wo dan enti o kire obi a so me wo fa asemesi ne dan a ode ma amenie that means ye wo fa ne dan wo fa ne asantini e kire wo nte asantini ngasa wo fra ho asantini no enti from what happened at Menchiano Asante hine and Asante Mine Council some Kenya they are contradicting themselves because omon pese wo bedi asem no e wo no kreso omon pese omema Ghana for ehu no kre no Enti ayesana na majority of asantima de hye no nkwaran no muom no mai semponko no omo betira semponko no ene ejimifo kakra na ibi omo nifi kakra no omo nheda nte kasanti aya na omo nheda nti nyansakasa. NPP a tribal party a asantifo party and into two for the insassin buka say me wofa senko two for ka say ne maamia anke mafie asantifo endi enade asantifo di wofa ejade anameboa enti ne wofa and into no my yes or yes specific say me wofa enti obeso kyerɛw say a asantifo party enti nobody in Ghana should think say NPP it is a party a Ghana for party obi abetuma adwane party ne fruma ehye menhia a asantifo party enti a tribal party and enti na dima nipa bi say omobegia atum say e was say NPP ye more open to everyone na obi atum join because a japade it is yesum NPP to say yesum sikidwa and enti na abato ba obeti obi o se o na mo de mo nkoto aba awonafo ni tugum. And it is not about development. It is about yesike dwano and obi pesa oji. Iti when who development was antimema and say ebi anipa ne omompe development o. Dodo ne nte the governance ase. They cannot differentiate between governance and the chieftaincy. A hona problem ne wo. And now yemu asantifo enuanom dodo mo tukwan no so omon ka no kre. And na dodo no so etukwan a sebio omun sua de. Enti se sebio ya animu ne yatini tu kwan a ye kwa abontene na yetu kwan ye nhwe de esi na ye mfa mbobra enintina de bia meka kire se mote so bi ka asama na watena se the internet is accessible ye ne na etumi access internet de wosu bia wonsa beka asama akora we kan e bia all kan ma adwere yem se all kan ti asantema no ne kore no ene de ehi so situation afi watena se na wadwene se badwenba no ahwe se unim nyansa na se wejimi. In this outside platforms, Kevin tell Jimmy, we did asantifo him for a term. Now one casa no we Jimmy for now I couldn't no crampa oh some where they would a man for a one. I couldn't no smooth so with Jimmy. Untimin defend ya kunyano, Yakas will be defend ya kunya, Nyansa and it defend ya kunya. I remember Tiano Bibo Hinibia Bibo Santamai. But let's do this. Mutia Bantama Hen Matio 2-4. Almost say a year asantifo him for titru him for the year. Can we a referee? Monko koko so hene ade a omregina so de bu ni for ne say ade ntina ye party activity a wakotenemu na embom san na obi ka otumfo asem na nka so okata nani ana ofiri ho nti the issue is oyo hene wasantimemu a so otumfo krate say wugina badwam ye active politics are also otumfo say to pair bantima hene a na otenemu ma otumfo no na also otumfo twe wase akonwa tie se pe bantima hina sama oka no sa asantifo ahemfo enye politics active politics no se otumfo say tutu se ende oni Ghana so wo Ghana otese ohini bi akogina party platform so eye active politics a bantima hina ogire mo otumfo no also otumi twe eye sa ohini ne to akonwa ka kire ne se ye ne ahemfo de yenye politics because ye gina homo obia se ne be ya party A and party B eba ye ho a ye betumi aka asem no. But as usual sebio asantifo ahemfo monana no sebio monana no ebi mo gimi ebi mo nhada ntenase endwene enti ye ka asem a na omudi mrika eno na de bia no sebio amanfo bi peprinsem ho eduru na ensem ne buabo mo. In 2016 we de men kai busuafo ya eye Bemu hene otumfo bemu hene onyo hene ketwa so kwa santimem ne ka so otumfo bemu hene a onyo hene kese pa just otumfo eba na hemfo a sebio omo titirufo wa santimem a bemu hene untumi nyi bemu hene ni mfrim asantifo mun tie me. In 2016 now otumfo said to Ghana no otumfo said to your hene otumfo said to aka ahemfo nya politics okwa asantimemu a yaka so bi abemu hene a onyo hene ketwa na ma memfa mo adwene nko bebi na mem kan kire mo se attend judgment na bantima hene die ni mom bu no menhia no nimguase ma menhia. I didn't want to spend time on it. I wanted you people to understand ye ne badwemba ye kasa keke. Now in 2016 Shedisi Okumase the latter part of the video no Mawininko, you will see what happened. We a MPP campaign 2016 final rally.
Asante Mantemu Jom Trenima New Patriotic Party NPP Osnukokroko Amanyoko no ene Ora Bernard Entwibu Esiako dodo na afre ne chema wuntumi na wokyeremu a wase ebra so se mabu na wo memu etimi sachira wonsa na woto abadema na nado danko akufuado na woyi NDC aban edi free ho esan se mabu no dodo e wo memu no eni adwumaye na mabu no eni adwumaye ni nyina so kofare bai anane fapem eye NDC aban amamu a enkoyie ena ama no abasa enunti wo frɛ mabunu sɛ wɔn sɔre waka na wɔn to aba sɛ ne ɛbɛyɛ a wɔbɛyi NDC aban ɛde afiri hɔ ensɛm wɔ nyinaa wɔde to dwa ɛbra na wɔn mo ɛdan nipa wɔgyina mu abɔnto a ɔfrɛ wɔ campaign team wɔdan wɔadi wɔ atwema nwabiagya north abato mpɛso aso wɔ Asante Mantam ha
ayamumu ti na yɛni abre samunya adwuma nyai ama mo ho tɔ mo a yɛnya campaign yɛnya tiatiamu yɛbɛgu so ne yɛ campaign akɔkɔpem sɛ mo ho bɛtɔ mo mɛsrɛ me nuanom ebia na wɔ hɔ wo so woyɛ NDC ni ɛne adeɛ baako pɛ na wɔwɔ ma hɔ ɛne sɛ 2016 ɛyɛ 7 December no sɛ yɛkɔ ne yɛkɔto aba no a yɛasesa mu ama Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo President of Ghana.
UTV Kasiabo any empenifo ewa amanyoko no mu bi ehia atwetwe nkomo ema wopani na wo premier hyebedwa edwa ewo atwema nwabiagya north abato mpeso aso Honorable Benito Owusu bio na woka ho ebi
medamase samodi makwa na hyebedwam empremiansa na masra mo se aya December 7th yatu aba yabayiri ya ho na yatu aba no den aba na yabato no yabato ni boom yabato ninina yabayiri ya ho ni ato sadi abaya aya Nana Akufo-Addo ani Honorable Benito sadi abaya yabanya ninina
enu achi no UTV Kasiabo ebopini otumfo ba mu hene Nana Osei bonso toso mienu ano wo dwumadie na se ebra wono soso ede na ho oden eta Nana do achi efro manfo se wonto aba emfa emma no
die hia etitre woni se mene umienu yanhwa ne yebetimi aye na bra ne so a yebisade nyina yetimi aye ho adwuma Ewrade nhyira wo sawo ha Ewrade nhyira wo sawo ha sadi abaya yebenya nyina
UTV Kasiabo ebopini otumfo ba mu hene Nana Osei bonso toso mienu ano wo dwumadie na se ebra wono soso ede na ho oden eta Nana do achi efro manfo se wonto aba emfa emma no
die hia etitre woni se mene umienu yanhwa ne yebetimi aye na bra ne so a yebisade nyina yetimi aye ho adwuma Ewrade nhyira wo sawo ha
UTV Kasiabo ebopini otumfo ba mu hene Nana Osei bonso toso mienu ano wo dwumadie na se ebra wono soso ede na ho oden eta Nana do achi efro manfo se wonto aba emfa emma no
die hia etitre woni se mene umienu yanhwa ne yebetimi aye na bra ne so a yebisade nyina yetimi aye ho adwuma
we Asante hene ba mu hene menka na busua yaw matisi we film we a campaign NPP campaign we Asante hene ba mu hene that time Asante hene I don't want you to talk on say or your party politics and then I'm recording this story with you a UTV MPP TV station adena menhia anka say hene we your politics ama NPP and then any problem ya ene de na nhyira anya asem na ye de ntina ende de kokoso hene yes wako bebi a ye party function into edi bone into asem ne buabo no on se mahemfo no omo nka no kre on se agina ha ne ka se Asante eye Asanteman council for no dodo ne nka no kre onu ma kontam ka se wuntumi video sexy video ne porn ekutakuta ne ntino wuntuma nka hwe enti se tena ne kasa nananom edi Asanteman hwamo a osamo te ase na mugitum Asanteman council edi Asanteman hwamo abosom na Daniel muchi amamo na Asanteman amomoni andawa de ebeto asanteman no enimguase ebeto asanteman no eso chen we say ye wo de sacrifice be o se ye edi tie ho edi tie akonwa etetete so no ho a mom ye nye ne ntam ansana ye nkonwa na dane omo ho etwaye echi ekunkum ya to atwene eno ho afuturo na mede ma asanteman no woni be mu hene we NPP campaign platform so ada no 2 for sata no 2 for ndiase ada no 2 for anka say your politics we nyo hene kiti o we o hene kese inte ye den na de kokoso hene ene ye ka nanim on say mon kwara na monte amamre munnim nyansa sebio de mote ase ye wo mi asantini no o enye se wo asanti ana o ma me asanti papa ya asanti nche se wo ya asantini chen obi o saa jimisem na mon kwara ne bi de dada mutirim no menya wa adwene se ye wo bekwai ana ye wo kumase ana ye wo anyanchirim into we asantini eno ma wo nya asantini o nyansa da wutirim ene the way obe apply nyansa no ene be se wo ya asantini ana se wo jimi inti kokoso hene ono ende de na waye kokoso hene de na party o party no omo ye meeting where the campaign na bantama hidden tiasie na proponent and exponent no montiasie na O24 said to non tiasie den obi anka bibia se ohini we die and there's NDC and MPP assemble dan anima on twin din ye makacho say MPP a tribal party mama chwa there. This is how MPP was formed. Makano ha mama history no go and read the National Liberation Movement no O24 of asamo kan any omankasa history ni. The National Liberation Movement was a Ghanaian political party formed in 1954, set up by disaffected Ashanti members of the Convention People's Party. You see NLM no, 1954 ne te no. Na when am ne te no, omo te NLM no, na nkofobia sebio omo ne den party e friend CPP, omo nyina eni enko bankrum. Se omo no mu fu omo se mateme hofo. So the NPP was not the NLM na MPP free mabano. It was not put together because of development too. Na eyedien mateme ho. Eyedien adwene pobia na da nipa bitim no de teye. Enye se ye ba bekyekere Ghana bekyekere asanteman. And intina emu dodo ni di NPP chi a impuntio ma enhaye no if it's a party no ne fapem no enye impuntio ntira ne fapem no tribe na akọ anima say na tro or say disaffected Ashanti members of the Convention People's Party who were joined by Kofi Ebrifa Buzia. The NLM opposed the process of centralization while supporting a continuing rule for traditional leaders. Omo problem omunya nyina ne say yes say abrefi buzia mo na NLM for adekodienti omo ka so omate omo hu nyina ne say na omo say omo pe party a tribe de ahensam ene hyase adekodienti omo got NLM 40 omo free CPP MPP 40 because asante 40 omo free CPP mkoti NLM no omo so no omo pe party no ahensam ahiniesam ene ene bonyo no enintina matem ho baaye entina omo person kyekere party free ahemfie ena na omo maka say that be politics yenye ne sa yen kyekere no based on tribe and their chieftaincy. Politics and a political party yen starting sa and then almost mate omo ho and then no 2 for carriers and for £700 and a T NLM. After what you say, into no pese party no ahemfie party na nipa ni bi adwene ensi so CP for bi say da bi ya anti party we enya ahemfie nti na te party ya te party we because of the Ghana puntio and almost say ndie yam omo mpene ema ya anti party no enye party no say ahemfie party a omo beti omo ene na de mateme ho baaye no. So you see the concept. And then them put you santimema I na santifo because the idea wasn't forming a political party until 2 for ende say ye be dada na ya de ko gina buankra di no agora on care because it is not about development, it is about ye de hwahwa ye ho ye papa ye wo fa ne te ye. It is not about what they will get, how they will build on it. No, it's about ye na ye wo fa te ye wo fa te na de na winya ho. And no question no it took anima. That's what it says. It was led by Bafo Akuto, former Agric Minister, Papa. Bafo Akuto, linguist to the Asantehene. The party gained some support in the Gold Coast legislative election 1956 and became the third largest party in the assembly with 12 seats, behind the Convention People's Party and the Northern People's Party. Enti omuti omohono ena Asantefo nyina kodi ahemfie party nechi. Eno na omudidi ma beduru hanne. Afemati ase. Eni se NPP oho na se chairman wuntumi ekuta ahemfo videos, omo sexy videos, omo porn videos. Na se nde Asantema adane ne ho, Asantema twa no ho, ankasa ema sebio omo tuntosuo go ankasa konwa ho. Also, Tia say Asantema, they don't care about Ghana's development. And I'm going to be honest with you. I am talking about Menshia Hemfo, any Asantema council. I'm on Ghana and Puntio. I don't hate Asantefo, but Asantefo hates the truth. And then I did make catch no attend a judgment of year or hono. Omo de omo hine na kwhye ka asese ka amfa de sunku no. Eye kokoso hine no. Adia o maye no. Me say nananom nkonwa omo twa Asantema ho hia. Omo Daniel Munisha Asantema bebo. Menta sante efutu amede ma otumfo na hemfo maka. Monye de amamra ebinsi Asantemu da. If you say me na woka say mobu mahemfo munkonwa nyina nim tia. I'm done. I'll be back to this matter. It was here because Kevin Taylor time MPP ni ade me busa say Asantema me say na eye be mu hine no na ogina NPP platform so politics no na eno no different from kokoso hine de na. I'll be back. Mo charge me me bo videos me maka kire mo. Me be so ohine bi ewusu ne show da ka say Kevin Taylor we ontumi nya hwe na me kire ade ketewe bi. Mo am kaza kasa on chene se mo yankotre mo de se mo munya nipa. Now yanko enim ne ndwudwom. Gigim na boga the certificate na still who you. Hey, I'm going to mess this thing up. Boga certificate na Nana Danko Ekufuado. My law certificate is missing Ekufuado. Ye da ho hwehwe certificate no. Sa agove we no mo dada ese or a lawyer wa ben onimnyansa. Sa no person de Bawumia. Oh Bawumia. Bawumia was born to lead. If you are born to lead, idiot, you are not any great person. Oh. And that is what my people don't understand. Anybody can be a leader. When you are a leader leading fools, you are no leader. And in the Mahmoud Bawumia, he's going to lead the NPP because the NPP majority of you people are foolish. You don't want to scrutinize. Mumusa questions. Sebio mumubi ma ese ntwe, ma ese zoom ponche. The ANC atia haban mamo. Ask questions. We no mutchere in the ba Ekufuado and the bo be economy na kodru. The question is almost another one eba. Oh, where about Bawumia oko school or a UK and and about Bank of Ghana and the depreciation now occur say obenwu bibi na e man 2 minutes a yet dollar na and the hina it was 13.3. Into me Jimmy Kurano, why should I get up in the morning and say me koto aba ma Bawumia? Me Jimmy Kurano. Bawumia was given one task in his political career. Make sure the dollar does not break out of jail. That's all. Bawumia was given one job. So we studied very well. They have disappeared. There were people on campaign platforms saying Mahamudu Bawumia and the head of the economic management team. In fact, their political career, they have learned a lot from Bawumia. Today, when they talk about the economy and the cedi and the dollar, they say don't attribute it to Bawumia. And I'm just saying, sebio. Before election 2020, this is what we saw. This is the NPP. Muntie aswam kafa Mahmoud Bawumia. Kujo ponkroma kan.
Economic management team your chairman Dr. Bawumia. Na say only for committee na we say owo tire so daye. Owo tire enu pia so daye. O ma no ho emfuntebuo, o ma no ho adindire no o ye ne ko twa no. What say ma no? Oga chairman of economic management team. I don't know penny problem say me na me let kasamafo ema Ghana si kasam. If you are no say ɛna mi nsu adwuma no ɔno na ɔkyerɛkyerɛ mi adwuma no ɔno na sɛ ɔmampani a deda nko akufo ado ɔkeka ne nsɛm nyinaa si a na wafrɛ ne sɛ mamu ɛho sikasɛm no ɛtesɛn ɔno na ɔkyekyere sikasɛm no ma economic management nyinaa ebi akyire ɔno ɛne ɔpani a ne tirim abɔ bi hɔ a nansa ne mmɛbu aba abɛn mu nyinaa yɛsuasua ɛwɔ ne nan ase obi bi a ɔbɛdi a mɛsrɛ sɛ ɔbɛsɔre na wokura flag o wokura handkerchief o akufo ado ɔkeka ne nsɛm ni nti ɔno ne nan ase ɛna mi nsu adwuma no ɔno na ɔkyerɛkyerɛ mi adwuma no ɔno na sɛ ɔmampani a deda nko akufo ado ɔkeka ne nsɛm nyinaa si a na wafrɛ ne sɛ mamu ɛho sikasɛm no ɛtesɛn ɔno na ɔkyekyere sikasɛm no ma economic management nyinaa ebi akyire ɔno ɛne ɔpani a ne tirim abɔ bi hɔ a nansa ne mmɛbu aba abɛn mu nyinaa yɛsuasua ɛwɔ ne nan ase obi bi a ɔbɛdi a mɛsrɛ sɛ ɔbɛsɔre na wokura flag o wokura handkerchief o wayi na yɛde afrɛ sɛmu sɛn daka wɔne wɔyɛ adamsene alahadi 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 dɔkta mahmud bawumia.
nkwasi asɛm wei nyina akɔ so mumbusa kodwo ɔpɔn kroma sɛ ɔno kodwo ɔpɔn kroma ɔse Bawumia NPP fɔkɔ Nana Danko Akufo-Addo ɔmo yɛ meeting wie a na wafrɛ Bawumia wona economy ni si wo naso wona wo yɛ the chairman of the economic management team ɔpɔn kroma kan akodu sɛ Bawumia na ɔde ne nase a ɔsuasua no Ghana sikasɛm Bawumia ɛna ne ti so ɛna onim nyansa a ɔhyehyɛ and the dollar no was 13 wasiafo mo ka kyerɛ sɛ Bawumia nim nyansa yɛmfa Ghana nhyɛ ne nsa na ana mo magimigimi yana ana mo kasa na mo refi mo ana ana mo MPP for mo kasa na mo refi mo ana 1 point no Bawumia is the best yebusa Bawumia what makes him best so ene de nhyɛ da hia yɛmfa Bawumia is possible magimigimi are you people okay mo bu Ghana for Opon kroma tiensama na efiri na no ba papa peintoto no so gina no unim se from no omo magana for tia se Bawumia na manage economy no sika no bebia kwakodu no yemfa nhya Bawumia ede na ende de Bawumia mbeso beka economy no asem ye kobisa question na bubu ofu ade ntire ebusa Bawumia economy no magimigimi na Ghana na yemo dia Ghana no monkwana sebio munim nyanza ade na magimisa the guy has failed, the guy is fake, the guy does not have the qualification to be the head of this country. Onimi nyansa. So, Bawumia faili ya. Why biom ne faili wa Ghana? Mahame faili. Mwede masa yo. Mwejimi. Debiani ya de mwanu asem ene bechire se mwejimi. On say, NPP, anytime we are talking about you guys, Yankofa bibifu from bibiao. And what you guys said, and what you guys keep saying, we use your own words to show you some mwejimi. And can we say, hey, this is too much of an embarrassment. Come on, Bettina TV to Krampon can say Ghana for Mahmoud Bawumia and they all say a president. Mujin so be Jimmy such a maun to me. Sorry, on any to me. Mujin so be Jimmy such a maun to me. Sorry. Bosiako. Nana one. Mujin say Jimmy. But we need to get serious in this country. Mahmoud Bawumia, ye Jimmy Kurano, nobody should get him close to power. To be the commander-in-chief of the Ghana Armed Forces. Never. Yes, Sunday, Bawumia Bekasa. Now, Sunday, Bawumia Kasawi, and this is also going to happen. Kevin Taylor speaks right after Mahmoud Bawumia, and the job is simple. Bawumia is Wednesday. Bawumia Bay Nekasani 8 p.m. Yes, Bawumia is coming to talk about the ideas for Ghana and how to move Ghana forward. Na the next hour I'll be live at Sembia Bawumia Bekibiani Betchro at Trona Ochano with facts. Enti Bawumia Wednesday 8 p.m. Ghana time, exactly 9 p.m. Namatinasi. I also speak. And I'm going to use Bawumia's own language. The Obekan Wednesday, no. And one a baby Jamuchi Achremo. Near Mamatia says Bawumia some Okano a yatro. The Ombasamian say Obekasa Wednesday New Year. Thursday, no. Now my dear Peace FM, Inshra FM, Kwasia bloggers be on Kusku Papiano, no be Tramontro. Bawumia wie that day na after 1 hour I will be on TV. Ba bekin kan ni nyina ochi na ma kyerɛ mo atro Bawumia twa mo. So there's no space for anybody to lie in Ghana politics again. Ain't make a date on Wednesday, 9 p.m. Wednesday's been time Juma. Bawumia is speaking on Wednesday, 8 p.m. I am live. And our team will be on standby. They will be taking notes word by word or word for word. As some about Bawumia, we will come and break it down and let you know Atra or Mashasha Mobeka. They don't have anything new. On one as Mobekan Wednesday, no, you betcha Nasama Wakambi. Eddie Ababes will say, as some as Missika, they all can end in ye. We are not going to go away. We are not going to move away from the Waka. We are going to stick to the Bawumiaka. We are going to stick to the Bawumiaka Saka from 2012. As some of the Wednesday, Biano, yet the name Saman and Sun 2012. No one will say Bawumian cannot crack. So make a date with me Wednesday, 9 p.m. Ghana time. I'll be live. Bawumia started 8 or started 10. Crime started 11. Bawumia started 11. Me started 12. The day Bawumia will do his so-called nonsense, we will prove to Ghana that Bawumia is a liar. So I'm sending the message to Mahamudu. You wouldn't get away with it this time. What about them? MPP from Abodam, you will not get away with it. We are going to be following you guys. And you know, and your mama, dabi. If they might close before 7, fine. With me, Wednesday, Bawumia Okasa, we are live, 9 p.m. Into and you know, and the economy and Ghana and you know, digitalize, but then base our concept, no. You ever know? And the digitalization, and Sanya man, Mama Ninja, Sani Belly, your man, Mama Ninja. Oh, we are near to chat, Nina peace, near the Onwankas and the West, and Sano. But we are going to have that space again. Oh, yeah, Jimmy, 6 years ago, we are not going to fool again. Yeah, Nyankwasi for my MPP BM. Yeah, the facts, no, and then immediately. All right, thank you very much. Now let's take our business here. You know, baby, or sister, no, I say, you're clear. And I just Mahama. Yeah, any breba bana mudi Jimmy Weber Hanipano. And I just Mahama, and you know, and Ghana, and you know, we are going to make sure, and here, Annabelle, and the oh, but damn. Well, have you asked the NDC if they don't digitize it? It's great. Jandam. I was asking we so. Abraham Metiasi. And we have done it. And then the group, we have done it. And we have done it. Yes, I constantly chomo. And you know, my share. Yeah, dear, I have a bone hen so. Won't question politics now. We are no Ghana, no. All right, let's do the do. Thank you, Mr. S. And we have delivered. And children, we have delivered. And one this one that we have delivered. Yes, I Jimmy Casa Munjayo and CBM. So we have delivered. And we have delivered. Now we Jimmy Fogo Fimbi or more draws from Kankai. And we have delivered. More bodam. On pass and Papa be mekantre. Shie. This is the modern day Ghana. And your GBC Ghana. And yet it's Ghana na mu Jimmy got na radio phone time so mu radio nyo say nyina din because facts no ena wa ha o de Jandam by but Timothy Jandam is dead. NPP was built. Jandam ye di chechire NPP efri menhia atro sanke kan no krekere sebi asantefo mu di NPP chia ka NPP nke ni ha anka mpuntu aba asantemum e ya atro ene e ka kire ye te party wa himfie tribal party ese o development intra party ready so 16 years development ba ko pomba e nti ade atro na mutwa asantefo nkwara ade atro na mude to asantefo trim senka from the beginning and I'm catch asantefo say party we de ye mpempuntu anka mmeti ase mashada the party na catch o mpuntu entre o na kofo mo amode hye kofo a year about asantime 100,000 when to me and see KVIP mpo amamo sorry KVIP no see toilet no see mamo pa when to me amfa nsanka project papa bia mampuntu ambama brabom ya nenkwa kofo KVIP kofo toilet hepec toilet mo ferry Now let's take care of business. What is this? When a toilet in a dom con said you, the toilet in a dom con, some of the frank wine, the idea for you. Toilet just will be about toilet. Make Jim woman to was it. Yet, the MPP to us until ya name and elmo corner and answer the ing. Yes, this is the hospital, university man call for no more than what prebino. I branch here we are town to me and Foku. Nana ex Nana or 2 for or film me. And a current Nana on us through me. In the sea, I want a bit my baby. Bomi and Jum. Now, there's this story moving around. A branch here with your friend Nana Jantwa or Insura FM. Insura FM eka multimedia home. Na Nana Jantwa and a year morning host or Insura FM so o kumase minimum pa. Nana Jantwa normally senka ye journalist bi a onko school da Nana Jantwa ko tech. Enti e ka imeburu na yesi omo de omo tumi kenkan ti ase enim nyansa na anka Nana Jantwa ye bi a kan. And you can't take that away from him because he's been to school, he has certificate out of it. Wakos coupon university. Inti senia won to me dwene or sana na Jantwa adwene better than won to me. Senia bodami ni dwene no or sana na Jantwa adwene a obviously Nana Jantwa adwene chen bodami ni. Inti said Nana Jantwa with all these things they be out on radio so and I hear him speak, very eloquent guy. He talks about and there was a time I know for back and forth. School, I called you school, degree or warning, which is good because he's been to school. And you don't expect the Nana Jantwa to speak like a madman or an illiterate. The reason why I'm saying this is say Nana Jantwa cannot. Nana Jantwa, the level of education, on to me Nana Jantwa cannot think and talk like a lay person who cannot pick a document, read and understand. Nana Jantwa ansa nyakwara. From Kofor stand Nana Jantwa to Ekufor JJ Nana Jantwa ne nefi. Kofor Atamos Nana Jantwa has followed politics all his life. And someone like Nana Jantwa who is a morning show host and Opebi or radio so you expect him from all the background story you don't expect him to think or talk like somebody who hasn't been to the classroom before. The only way Nana Jantwa ebe kasa mo obi ebu sese na brante ofri hin no na ebia Nana Jantwa kasa te say sebio obi a on see classroom da. Until sometimes you ask yourself, dey na ma nipa eko school ekonya nimde na for some reason opie free school a na onye on kasa te say wenya nimde. E ho na ana majority of the people they ask, he's my very good friend. Me want a phone number, me nene din komo, personal conversations behind the scenes, we share secrets. But it is sometimes you ask yourself, say, in this profession, bema abrantia, ubuno, wako school, waking kind, we all know, make statements like on tina classroom da, bema abrantia wosisusa. Because when you listen to such young men, every day they are talking about development, every day they are talking about nation building, every day they are talking about how we can do things better. Now, minian bia anase me wo fa bia na me sebo bia oti dwoma onko school da ono ye man the document so on kenkan on ti ase. Enti ye nananom no ye maamenom no they are waiting on people like Nana Jantwa who can read and understand to read and let them understand the say way. Enti say ye ni asebe so yakọ school kakra ye nim se ne we ko na Nana Jantwa betina radio so na o misinform or ye jandam. Oba say edie na onya film. I will not sit here and say so Obia Kotua Nana Jantwa sika or kwaje bribe not radio so I can kwasiasam. But sometimes you ask yourself, is it because of the environment he's in? And I say deliberately, he decided to be ignorant. And no, it's something sometimes difficult for people like us to understand. Because sometimes when you listen to the person or make analysis and I say or try to create something out of nothing, you ask yourself, say, Minya way more damn, Minya way. Sebio neniate minua we sebio onye jimi fo minua we akenkan ana na minua we kasa sa I don't want to use some words because I respect him a lot. Now Nana Jantwa kan sembi ewo Insura FM so John Mahama ebo aproi wakan sembi was so many places. And one of those things at John Mahama and last time radio so enemy TV so can say nobody in Ghana can come out one day and say, John Mahama promised a deal we won yet. It never. And that is the difference between John Mahama and any regular politician in Ghana, especially NPP politician. That is the difference. John Mahama in his political life on promise idea on to me. That is why till date, a Ghana MPP4 and to me a document in by say Mahama can't wait one yet because he knows how governance is. Your words are very important. And if you cherish the people you want to lead, if you respect them, if you want to be honest with them, do not lie to them. Genuinely tell them what is there for them to basically give you that power. But me I imagine said deliberately. How much shall some say Ghana and Nana Jantua is becoming one of them. Minim de motivating no. I don't know where say a environment no team se Kumasi no. And as a sebio asantisam na eye no. And I say he cannot bring himself to that level. Say John Mahama teni bedini so. I just don't get it. And sometimes you ask yourself, say, what is the problem? Omo making kan krampon to me engineer. Sebio no omo to me kinkan. Now, John Mahama etu kwan enam Ghana bon tra se mo kan zentwa ene obi edi nkomo chire nyoma mu chire Ghana for John Mahama te Ghana ha. The one thing about John Mahama is why president da. Baby Akufo-Addo te no watena hoda. Baby Bawumia te no watena hoda. Amambuo why bi da. And say bibi ko wronga John Mahama in Ghana today. So we could for John Mahama obienwa or the right to speak on the executive and I say Akufo-Addo pobi obetuma Ken Akufo-Addo enim e Ghana enim say Akufo-Addo hypocrite ya fan to nchen John Dramani Mahama. So I don't know why was say obi tumi tena baby ka say John Mahama ka say nenso ono na adwirimu no wono na janto na adwirimu say na kire. It means you are not being rational. You ka say obi a rational and ntina say bi ukogya wonan a we den o the toilet roll paper to an fan show wonum. It's you are rational. When him say sebi uja onaya up power to us or the to basket him. You get what I mean? Inti echire nipa na nye rational. Rational human beings omu nyinia omu tameduane ye nchire omu so mfa show bonum akwara kra wo na ende na start peke nyama tampere ashire because when him say aha ene duane ko on tameduane nhye ne to. So the moment you try not to be rational, then we don't know what you are trying to do. Now it's got to do with John Dramani Mahama ne entwa obo e Ghana ha. Now into John Mahama ebono obi bebusa say asema John Mahama ka na mommy entie asema John Mahama ka. I was expecting my team to get me a video of this specific audio, but it's not in yet. I'm going to play this one. Muntie John Mahama pa ye wia ni akotie na jantoa na afi analysis no emas Ghana for ehu sebio say let's listen to this. This is John Mahama.
The teachers unions, NATS and NAGRATS and UTAG and TEWU and all of them. I know all of you are clamoring for allowances, increase in your allowances and so on and so forth. Let me caution you that in 2025, inshallah, after we take over, we will show you the books and the finances of this country. And you will realize the harm that the MPP administration has done to Ghana's economy. This country is broke. And so we would beg you that when we come into office, give us a bit of a honeymoon. Let's put things in place so that we can bring the economy back on its feet. And when we have done that, we can accede to your demands again. And that's why I'm being very measured in the promises that I make. Because we all know the crisis in which this country has been plunged. NATS and NAGRATS and UTAG and TEWU and all of them. I know all of you are clamoring for allowances, increase in your allowances and so on and so forth. Let me caution you that in 2025, inshallah, after we take over, we will show you the books and the finances of this country. And you will realize the harm that the MPP administration has done to Ghana's economy. This country is broke. And so we would beg you that when we come into office, give us a bit of a honeymoon. Let's put things in place so that we can bring the economy back on its feet. And when we have done that, we can accede to your demands again. And that's why I'm being very measured in the promises that I make. because we all know the crime.
So this is John Mahama. As one kind of brofu nyina say. Also two kwan on nam Ghana o chieshia ahemfo teacher for nurse for a year TUC for Trade Union Congress workers near the ade. Na odru bebia obi ebusa. Oh, Mr. President, my alawa, may sika to your pay mu den and all catch Ghana for say. When was a teacher trainee, nursing trainee, a year Trade Union Congress, obia baby obekobia obiasa ho ho. Na yaman sika yaman yanto market you near I didn't say. Ghana for mu nyina mo ka say chen wate. Na mo no se nipa te Ghana for. O say de omunim because we occupy that office da. I said, "Dear, you know, you come or Ghana. You know, you come or Ghana. I want you to know more Ghana. Countless corruption cases are you, scandals are you, and the IMF your condition you may be sick as some more $13 or say mean to mean Jina Han can't you say dear Mubu send you on the Bamamo. Now they met to my catch Mama Jimmy didn't say moto abanamamia me ba Ghana books a ye sick as someone cratano me biem. Emma ye nyina ye hu sika eda ho tie John Mahama some kind of brofo no o say so onya akonya no be di Ghana so a Ghana fo bebre amubusa ne se mam sika ye nye we my allowance o say onim se Ghana sika sama sei na e bia on pese obegine di nti a o pese wo gine di no so no oba obebie Ghana sika sam nwumam ama TV so ye nyina ye hu sika eda fotuo nim se ne be ya obi abehu se Sebio ono John Mahama bae no enye so betu sika pudio bi a sebio ompese obetutu aketium anaso obema obi allowance anaso obetintam sika ama eye institutions and osa kasi so say obedi president na so omu bie nwumanim na enyina hu nwumanim a e wo say at least Ghana for etumi nya abotre kakrama no na yetutu ye sika sam efise ono de onim say sika sam asay John Mahama kan keke say sika sam asay oma o say Yesika sama say na me ba me prove actual by opening the books me bie Ghana nkrata mu ama ye nyina ye hu etije sibia kofo ye reconciliation editina TV so 24 hours say book Rollins nkunu no osi obeba obia ehu ye Ghana sika sam na ye hwe na yesika sam ya mu nyina mo behu yesika sam enya ye nyina ye behu into osi sa honeymoon no kan no na opa kire say ye to no so aba na obeye president 7 January 2025 adia chie no enya se obi afa ne chance be gina gate no say Mr. President oka che say kire tewu oka say kire teacher for o se mebie nwumanim mebie nkrata ne mebie sika se mamu nyina mahwe ye wia na afa ye nyina ya trase ya ma ye ho mre na ya soso ya chekere Ghana no we ye John Mahama numa sem e kire obi te brofo chemi ebia e kire obi te bebi ade America no ebia enya brofo na o kan na me kirekirim John Mahama no asom o kan no into bi anya abotre on pese Ghana for beka say ai we die John Mahama ba no we twa entro e na o ka say eni kina o say on pese o be shebo bia on to min di so into so John Mahama eye akwenti otu a on to min shebo sikasam mbo because onim say sikasam say so bana sika ni guwa ye nyina ebehu into say guwa na so wan fa anya de o so de ya ye nyina betuma aka but o say wa ye hoda and enya John Mahama nkwa na te Ghana wona na janto out Ghana wona na jantoa unim Ghana politics and financial issues mu chain sebio emma be bromu tikejetia wona na jantoa ene utim no wona mo siese mako university enkrata mo betuma kenkan ate ase no ye maame otikejetia no onte ase wona na jantoa na wote brofo enti de John Mahama kan no sibia meti ase na wote ase saa pepepe enti ehi ena John Mahama kan say sebio odada Ghana fo ehi ena John Mahama kan say ono de sebio o twa Ghana fo ntro momenko tie Nana Jantoa video me boma we a wutie yi Nana Jantoa de ko ni show so ena ono ko kirekiri ma kire asantefo momentie Nana Jantoa
de John Mahama sha se ka kire Ghana fo ni nyina na ankofo adwemma ho eye conditioning also di kan honeymoon wedi kam we so wodi aba beto so say enya yi na medwini hu e ka me ba be som ni ahokira ye de yakom ni bra me be bre ne ho adwene na medwen it is a wadwimu no pa na wonti ase say he is just conditioning you to tell you say he cannot work or ma wan say eba mamu nka because ya broke egu o ma ya hu say enya mi nka meye nanso me ba ni sika ni nyina ya di so abeka ya sanse we mi gusu ka kire wo say John Mahama wo be baba be ka kire say ya meto hwe okay me kan wa say John Mahama me ye wa den so ba be ka kire say ba ya meto hwe nti ye me ye mre kakra because asem no nkofo antimase. You think John Mahama is telling the truth? Then tell that one to the dogs. You think this one is the truth? This is cheap. This is incompetent talking. The reason why we vote for somebody is we don't want any excuses.
Come and fix it.
What is it? Because yes, ya broker, and it just the same thing. Ya broker, ya koji loan, and economy. Then that is cheap of you, John Mahama. Say yanto man now so be use the same tour grant. Enti na mre bi me busa question say, John Mahama no ba or the DNA ebe manage economy no tour grant taxes. Na this if only be intimacy. But clearly what demonstrate say onye ready so obe we need power. Because obi obey ready power so obe we need power no. You don't start talking like this. You don't care about that. Don't come and tell us anything. Don't, if you're not ready, don't even make attempt. Because
so this is Nana Jantua. John Mahama some no kind no interpretation and understanding of OT radio soka. Now, Moment Sanko T at the where John Mahama Muti.
Former president, Reverend Samson Amwakwajaman, no Assemblies of God. My question is, meaning Ghana, mahu political parties almost started. Now, I'm person may use project be about His Excellency AUC, National Health Insurance in Timidinaso. I president, initiative, former President Kufuor Shasie. But all the parties are buying, or Munina Twasso. You government projects be brea. Ye start here, na Kemrum. We buy and Fanaho. Ye bet me in your policy beer. A bebuama project a papa, a school for your school, a classroom, maybe sing room baby. Can we get a policy? I bet me a guy Ghana and a policy for the nation. I a project via. Obiaba obetimi atwaso
na minga ba about abandoned projects and import duties. Abandoned projects we share ye constitution mo ewom we share directive principles of state policy. Almost say it is the duty of every government to continue the projects of the preceding government. It's embrano ho but yemfa nyi juma. And that's where the problem is. Inti me madwen a me de ba ene say ye ba senye sikasem asay esiafa no we will have very limited room say ye de be share any new projects. Inti sika kakra e wo ho no we will use it to continue the ongoing projects, any abandoned projects. Inti ni aye share say a omutwe ejaye no any audience air coso, meaning agenda 111 near Nyoma air coso. We won't abandon them. Sikaka cry wono, we'll put it into that near Tuaso. And so we won't be in a hurry to start new projects.
So this is John Mahama Bubusan, another question. Oba ebe den ena yatwa omano impunti onuso. So what tie na jantwa or you use some words for John Mahama. And I can confidently say Nana Jantua is an embarrassment to journalism. Nana Jantua actress and adwene wo form. Nana Jantua akoji ademade. You have taken money to come and do this foolishness. Sa ankwasi ade na otikuma asini jai. O ka ho na nkofo di watem. And yes, you are bold, you are not intelligent. You are not smart. Sir John Mahama, a politician bejina wenim. O Ghana ni na politician here honest with you no catch will say I know for a fact to say Ghana Sika Sama said. Now when na jan to our kasano. In your own words, o say when you say Ghana Sika say, inti Jimmy be in na wakana sano. You know say Ghana Sika say. Now na jan to ukodi ebusua panyini. Na ebusua panyini a ukodi no. Waka kire ebusua fo nyina say wo na obetuma ma ebusua na gina ne na so. Abra wunim se ebusua no, sika ye jama ebusua no sika bia nda ayo anim a wo de ba kire ebusua be sie ebusua dan. Abeye ebusua fi abeye yie. Now, who campaigns over the bush anymore? At the end of the day, so when two man kind of crunch rebushia for because ye call a year, ye transfer to a yenim sika dem. So be our bushenma yenim sika daho. Says Sikasun now yenim obi wuni a jisika kotadaka yenim sika daho. Yen na bushenim sika demuna say. John Mahama is speaking first and foremost as a citizen of Ghana. Now, what one I will say, John Mahama is not serious. He's incompetent. You are very foolish to be on radio. Also on radio, so you are not intelligent enough to be a morning show host. Now, when young politician be catched, I will say, when I come to power, we all know our condition. We are at IMF. Our debt has ballooned. Nipana or Kasachono or Connect Canada on your saying, Adena Moyan Kwasia politics, me ya santininti, ya chun free Jimmy one beso bechon. Oh, Yakora, on an agent 50 years. Now, Utina radio so Kasa Basa said, you wouldn't answer. Now, school now calling anyway in a coy. The person just told you that me ba me be a woman ma yen sika daho. Na afe ya fa kwan so achechire man no. Ukasa you could not suggest anything Bawumia mama usikasa bekan. You could not suggest the strategy you are using as a fake journalist and say you are always a kufuado abomano. I don't know kasa Bawumia abomano. You are the foolish ones. I'm disappointed in you. You are a disease of a journalist. You don't reason beyond your tribe. You are not smart enough to sit on radio and discuss Ghana issues. So many times I've cut you a slack. Every single time I'll be Jimmy Hall Radio Subiano because of the friendship and the relationship I have with you. Meaning say you are intelligent enough to make your corrections. But it looks like continuously with Jimmy in your analysis, a personal hatred. Said John Mahama is going to be president again. Now on another I will see so Ghana. Untu kwanko bibia bonyoma numa wa santimema o MPP na adokuru wa TV so Jimmy hono a from Mahama incompetent onye ready o assemblyman kra o area o stand obedi Nana Jantwa assemblyman in your area o stand assemblyman, are you going to win? You talk like you have not been to the classroom before. Nipan say let us open the books and now check how much is left, how we can organize ourselves and move this country forward as a nation. In the country, I was saying, on some country, you say, I sika billions da or better power number of Kwasiati radio so can say John Mahama Yanka. Mon Kwasia Bawumia na mudi ne China, yet it is come out Jimmy Mohono. If you have any alternative, tell John Mahama, say, this is what you have to do. Mutina radio so kasa 2, 3, 4 hours. You are not able to tell us. Nipa obetumi abaji Ghana sika bi anda ho obetumi aye adwuma no because in your own analysis ojitu mu se sika no ho enti Bawumia no betumi Ghana ye ana. How foolish can you be? How stupid can you be as a tech student? A JSS kid will not do this analysis. Aden John Mahama read Ghana so na Ghana say ana. Motina ho amode Bawumia ene Akufuado ba wo tina radio so tina TV so say aban sisa 2016 yentwa NDC 40 wo one tina radio so ankasa asem no. Didn't you sit on Facebook to say aban sisa yentwa NDC for nibiti? What bodam wajimi? Are you stupid? What kind of vague analysis is that? John Mahama is telling you this is the situation. Now Nana Jantwa tell me or Chabata radio so catch that Asantefo mo MPP ne de ayama Asantefo mo na mokumi kenkan mo ni munyansa. Mako school but you see we Jimmy school and sisa Jimmy. You are sitting in a country where a sitting president from your party is still in power. The vice president is still a sitting vice president. You have left them to go and talk about an opposition leader. Where Jimmy? Then you are trying to tell us that the vice president and the president and your party are not capable. They are not supposed to give an opportunity to lead. Because why do we still have a government running and you have jumped from the government to the opposition who is telling you, say, you have a problem with that. But the person who is right now still in charge, you have left the person to go say John Mahama is not serious to be president. Now, are you serious to move out of that ditch that you call a radio station to move further? Is that your heaven? And your heaven out to know? Do you think this kind of journalism you can move to any international media house? No. You people, instead of you people to tell the people the truth, let Asante for Ntiasie Kaobetina TV so no. Do you know what you have to do? Ask Asante for Buankra Ekufa de Shebo waye. Ask Asante for senior high school no monkwara no mudidie mu te sen free senior high school no ekosen busa Asante for eye swame eye interchange so ankofo promise o maye busa Asante for eye den aferine siwo na every ne se Sewia, mudimu Jimmy TV suna party ni politics and tribe ni Jimmy. You people are not looking at the issues. Now over to no compare John Mahama's intelligence. What kind of intelligence do you have? TV so I on 15 and you are not reasonable enough to. You are not rational enough. Mona moma asante say no. Mona moma asa awsa asante for chemo no boom. Mona mo say asante. Instead of you people to be factual, what has John Mahama done? John Mahama boni oye and say osi ode oba power obe bien krate ma ye nyina ehu esikasem and then John Mahama problem no. So what's your solution? Say Ghana sikasema say per your own statement what is the solution? Ojina Ghana for him catch romo say onim for a fact even when you look at the IMF conditions we are going through now and the minute way ya two petrol mu asantimemu ya two light mu asantimemu enu hiamo and then kwasia politics, tribal politics. Now, my candidate, your papa, I don't know now. Now, my promote my candidate to say he has better options than John Mahama. Dia mube dia wunti, kakra mube to force unti. Mube tina radio so am kwasia keka. Na me dwen say obetina radio so no. Na wonim wiase nyanse nyina wo na wo church John Mahama nsemu no. Wo na wo ye a psychologist. You can read John Mahama is conditioning people. John Mahama is being factual. And then you are not used to. You people are not used to factual. People being factual, people being real, people telling you the truth. The minimum say you can from Jimmy in interim. 4 years, my baby did some punching. Another 4 years, my baby did some punching. At the end of the day, no development. And come over to radio soon. Our worker John Mahama is conditioning people's mind that on to me boomano. Say, why would you say second word John Mahama or ba uncle first can way? Where Jimmy? John Mahama never put gold be them. John Mahama. Nema amene papa jali gold see them so on betam from chechire Ghana. Enye kwase ampenyi wo o tax a otua na me tax ametua. Now for the past 8 years, taxes na yetua na yedika 1 trillion and over no. Umbusa on kwase Bawumia na wo MPP ne say sa sika no wen. Because John Mahama is not new to this. John Mahama has been there before. Why don't you read John Mahama's track record? Then let's compare to your Bawumia no mufiru some ponchino. Why don't you people do that on your show? Samodo asantimai na samosoma ko school amutumi kenkan ha sebio mo Jimmy Chan ye nuanom am ko school da because what's the difference between obi on any obi on ko school da? You can read, you can understand, you can analyze. So what kind of stupid analysis is that? Why do you leave Bawumia Ekufuado, a current government still running, to go and say opposition is cushioning people's mind because the opposition leader says, I know for a fact there's no money, but I'm not just going to come to office, I'm going to come to office and open the books for you foolish idiot to read. John Mahama said he is going to open the books for fools like you people in Shahono to read and understand. Says politics na radio so no. Mobile na go say na mkacha asante my mama chow. Kwasia de na moto no. We mu na also nka mo de beto na mo cheche mu kira asante my. This is what John Mahama said. Ghanaians are still being punished for COVID-19. Just look at your receipt when you buy items. Lot of levies. Asante for na hutia COVID-19 levy. Enkwasiafo mo betena nhira mo nchirechire mo nchiro mo say they need to rise up against it. Motifimu ena mo mpese ye nuanom no so sebi ombenya mpuntio mo kokko konkurasi school betena radio so a civil engineer there oti radio so ye journalist ye den. A civil engineer and command utimi my pa will a civil engineer student a graduate from US come to Ghana and sit on radio? When did you see a civil engineer student sit on radio and that is what his life depends on? Because the economy is bad, because your governance is bad, because the people leading you are foolish. But what tribe no Jimmy, you cannot allow that to happen. In Tidebiano, you are the people causing the harm. John Mahama catch a Ghana for and the COVID-19 and who COVID-19 taxes. Kwasi am paying Kamatina radio no na much asante for genuano ma me for mu wodwom say sa COVID tax we 19 tax na e bia e kon ye hu enti mun sori na ye nyina ye nja itua mu Jimmy abetata radio so and John Mahama ye say and John Mahama mun tumi ma tribe ni mfiri mu kakra mudi bofron kwan na muntumi ma tribe ni mfiri mu kakra say Jimmy no doso. It is easy to talk anyhow to John Mahama because obi anya ohwe okoduru Bawumia ne Ekufuado mo so omo de omo bon omo nya de ba edu John Mahama e ho na ne brofo ba mo so bu ko school yenim de mo de ba fie mu ko school no yenim de mo de ba fie John Mahama is incompetent. He is not ready. Jimmy for John Mahama na besi hospital asantememu John Mahama na wo sewafo no mugu kejetia no ono na besi kejetia omutima nsuo mbu omo semponche enti aya na monsua de kakra na monjene sama ko school kakra COVID-19 waka cha santifo adikudie nti omutua COVID-19 na COVID-19 etwam waka cha santifo ade na wonya time kasa John Mahama say we are taxing our industries and businesses to death. Ghanaians are paying too many taxes etua nende. Can you compare that to John Mahama there? Motiti radio so tribal journalism anything mutin kurase no. Nobody can help you people. You cannot think outside your day. You cannot think outside table now what no. You cannot think outside Kumasi now what no. The energy you are spending on John Mahama no, why don't you spend it on Chema Untumi and Asante Council? Why are you not spending on it? And people na motu amamo 8 years. Omuntumi nchiremu ebinika akra amato amamo. Ya na wote krasi keka nkwasi asam. Ye pempuntu aba santimemu. Mosora monumu kankan betina radio so nkwasi keka. School tantan bia moko ye. Munkwa na mokan ade a mote ase. Brofuna na mutie the saying. How do you understand grammar? Asema John Mahama kan no, where is that part where he is conditioning people's mind? If John Mahama had not referred the people say oba obebie books ma, then you have a chance to say that Monte comprehension I say, Monte summary I say, copy sadam de bedruha. He gave a reason. So I'm going to open the books for you, Jana Jantwa and John Mahama to look in it. In this obia book him 100 billion dem. No I can say John Mahama buy 100 billion dem. Unim say books no, ye be so what's your problem? Mon kwasi ade no. Mo MPP negu, mo lanchemante no amfa ende mo jiji sika Bawumia ho na mo de keka nkwasi asem o radio so. Na mo jiji so mo kwa na mo Ghana for. Why are you people not discussing this in the Ashanti region? Why are you people not speaking and explaining this to the Ashanti region for? Industries of Ashanti region, 70% egu. About 70% industries, any companies of Ashanti egu. Muti radio so that we are tribalism. Jimmy. Why are you not taking your time to speak on this? We will open district mining offices with a decentralized regulatory and licensing process to benefit artisanal miners. What you say? Monte comprehension I say, Monte summary I say, ma copy free school saba bedura, mo peje beti, and a civil engineer papa bia wa pass ye bia no, onti Inshira FM. Civil engineer papa bia or co school pass ye no, onti Inshira FM. What is this? John Mahama say oba, sa galamse na ekoso no, or ways or best stop galamse asante fonsu asay. Galamse ajimo asase afa. Insuo kumu nananom and in the next 10-15 years mu nyina mu bewu because lead and mercury wo mu nsuo mu or say oba his first agenda na say also making sure say ye be bie mining offices wo mo district centrals na mo district no ma monitor. In fact ombefa students from University of Mines abba support making sure say even small scale miners any artisanal miners no they will go by the rules motiti krobo Jimmy said here no monka. Yansa MPP so Ekufuado they were born. One of them Ekufuado are born. Now Ekufuado no want the boom no. Nana do danko Ekufuado no want the boom no. Mo pegabo de Bawumia because committed demo. Because when you mo chire mo civil engineer na mo kwa mo ntuma fa nya adwuma nti asempa na mo enhira na mo keka nkwase asem. Talk about this to the people. Chira asantifo Mahama ba asem oken ehun faso ebenya. Mubetina radio so anopa enkwasi asem bosremuka because Mahama de muka setia na obi anka hwe me say ye de sika be wo mu minimum. One of these days motitu one obi de sika be wo mu minimum. Munim kwafo mo bre. Munim how many people who have lost money? Do you know people whose businesses are assay? Do you know? Have you opened a business before Nana Jantwa? Where be adwuma da? Do you know how it takes for you to be working as a banker? Now on bat 3, now you would not quasi everything can say why a banking den. Do you know how it feels? Have you opened where you get rate a BH woman guda? What was your kind? What was swami a kohun for you say? Would you quasi moyano? A dear foolishness, no. Why don't you talk about these things? Why don't you make the people know these are the most important things? Today you have become a soothsayer. He's conditioning people's mind. Do you understand the word you are using? Do you foolishly understand the word you are using? Why don't you talk about this? Say we will open this mining. No, let me show you this. Why don't you talk about this? Bawumia and the government economic management team, the government economic team have been irresponsible with the management of the economy. Why don't you take your time and let people know, say, John Mahama say, Bawumia na economy nation in Sano, was say minor, I don't know when you have trench the winter Santifo, I don't know where Jimmy sa, Mona Mama MPP for Santifo, so with Jimmy. I am more. Munya journalists in Cheobiao, Munsia be Papa Bian Cheobiao. I respect Nedemaho because we are all friends, we all respect each other. But it is looking like a deliberate, what some say Ghana. It is looking like Muntumi from a tribe on Tunchain, Namunya constructive analysis. Muntumi enka Ghana problem no. A DNN MPP ayamamu munkan nientie. DNN MPP na ayamamu, mabasa to say kuko, a DNN MPP ayamamu. And this is the foolishness. And Sadi when Amaya Sama Santima Bedruha. Mukodi di fufona mo bumbong kwaya. Mo betina radio say, yen tiase sama hama be president. Abuofunu o sewa on ticket ya yejuma. Otwe yaka se wi anka yejuma anka wo sewa ankonko ho. Aferi nka sewa ankonko ho. Mamponfo so mo na nyama hama de bae kwasiafo MPB de abramo. Nkurasesa muntu kwan kakra na mo nimbie na mo hu de ekoso. What development means. Senior high school say senior asantimemu NPP senior high school be no senior asantimemu mo kwan aye mo so amene si ono afenes ne aye ade na mumu bi mo jimi saa ade na mumu am ye nchichire Ghana no ana de bia mo pesa asantima ye ko de bia yesem ye nkurasefo enso nya asantini bia na ekurasini enye obi oti asantima bia na ekurasini. People need education, people need people like you amose yakọ university ya kenkan ya tro ye de atiase no mo de mo jimi kura che ye nuano mo ko school da because you people are not eloquent enough, intelligent enough. You people cannot differentiate between stupidity and analysis. You should be able to differentiate between stupidity and analysis. This is a typical tribal foolish analysis we're doing. What's the sense in this? Listen to this okru. What were you talking about? Musantie ni bium. Kwasiake kan say ya na mo de radio so ni amam 100 Ghana. Na enkwasiake kan.
The John Mahama sha se ka kire Ghana fo ni nyina na ankofo adwemma ho conditioning. Also the kan honeymoon. We come we so what the aba to so say enye yi na medwini hu e ka me ba be somni ahokira ye de akom ne bra me be bre ne ho adwene na medwin enti say wa gimu no pa na wonti ase say he's just conditioning you to tell you say he cannot work or ma wan say e ba mamu nka because ya broke egu or ma yan say enye mi nka meye nanso me ba ni sika ni nyina ye di. So Bekaya Sanse when me gusu catch the say. Said John Mahama won't be baba be catch say I'm a tohi. Okay. Me can one say John Mahame. Member ya why been so baba catch say by I'm a tohi into Yama America crack. Because I said no. Go for intimacy. You think John Mahama is telling the truth? Then tell that one to the dogs. You think this one is the truth? This is cheap, this is incompetent talking. The reason why we vote for somebody is we don't want any excuses.
Come and fix it.
What is it? Because yes, ya broke say kawo. And just the same thing.
So how are we going to solve it? President. Why don't you get up and say you can also be president? Do you know how to solve problems? Alan Korechi Mantina, Alan project, Asantime Mwankasa, Alan Korechi Mantibedi, for 8 years, Kufa 8 years, the Asantime. I don't know what you want Pesamo by Guinea Crasa. And then I'm one person be free mu Jimmy in Mukakra. Into the people underestimate you people because you cannot think outside. You are always stuck to that mediocrity. Yeah, the Okuma Sinti, yeah, Jimmy and Okran Kovakas, yeah, Jimmy, near team. No. Asante Fodo Dona Nyansa. Asante Fodo Dona will say, Sebio, in Kofobi Buya Abumfia, ya Nyanquasia Fosa. Enti, Alanka Chamantinti, Minkoguma Hame Nimase. Now you, I did the Mahamed team, ya Pole Hokitubia, ya the two team. Adwene da John Mahama trim ya polo woketu bi tare wutrim wa wo trim blasti mombre mu wanse kakra e man ne yakekere nyansa ne ni baba ko trim na ade ya no kre wona waje atum wo se John Mahama se ende o man na obekekere no se o conditioning kofo one oyire nete pay a woje 200 Ghana 1000 Ghana a month ma men kire we me dey ba form because baby e won mo ma adwene wo form ma men lower ne ma wo oni oba nete and I'm sure you are married. Obana on it no salary 1,000 Ghana. Obana nye adwuma. Obana nim 1,000 Ghana na ba onim se na modi adwum modi hwa mo ho. Right now Obana so pawo. Obana so pawo. Sesia no o yi 1,000 Ghana ba fie no o save kakra so e bia save 500 Ghana month bia. Obana so pese owo. Oso tiade so Obana be wo no nipa miensa e na ebetene busuanim wo oyire e na wo ba. Anopa akwara be didi uyiri be didi usu be didi ewia mummy ansa be didi anajo mummy ansa be didi utility bills wo ho wan kasa so sebio wo nyoma bi oso koma ma misika mo wari ye 2 years 1 year 6 months pe oba nse me pesa me wo usu nim se sebio sika eda wa accounts mu no entumi mpom fa trotro enfri tech enkoso ame enji so no oba ne transfer kan se oni bibi awone dem pese ye wo ende e ade bia menije ho na emom no me pese wuti bibia se so wo hwem accounts we mu a ticket dem ye 2000 Ghana ma ye dwuma mfie num even though me power no me pese o ti ase se odwene wo se sa sika we ye betumi di ahwa akwa na akwara na ye be wo na ma ya ndwendwene ho wo ka sa akire oba na se oba no dada se ma ne mbo akwara no so wo de oba na tena dem na wo kire no bank account kan se 2000 pe ne dem and the okwo wo kra insurance ye 2000 de e be di maaye into de sa akire oba na ka chen se hello me pese nyina ye wo na mom se sia no me 1000 back fee me sie sika 5 years 2000 Ghana na that check accounts na me bi a kire no nti sia no de ne yenye a ye be wo a ye betuma hwa akora the same time enye sika eno kire se wo ka kire oba no so mpeso be wo o mo oba na tia se the reality on the ground nti so mpeso wo dia and the mom wo so pay adwuma a reasonable man, an intelligent man, that is how you speak. You tell the woman, "Meso pe pesa me wo, ye nyina pesa wo. Na sika wo ehu sisi an, ye ntumi hwa akora mpo one day. Enti so so nya edwuma a, na nka meme 2000 no, unya kakra ka ho a, ye betumi ya hwa akora no. Eno kyese be ma ne ndo ba no. Eno kyese be ma ne ka cho ba so mpeso be wo. We jimi. Unim nyansa. Onya smart to be on radio. You are just useless. And I'm shocked about, because the way I saw you, I had always thought to say, we are smart. You are not one bit. Mona muka wana politicians dada you know. Somebody like you, chairman, I want to make my convince you because you are not smart. You are basically not smart to get to that level. Into my biaba for mawati asiye. Dia John Mahama catch Ghana for no. Ye nyina na yete John Mahama multi space onte Ghana. Onim dia koso Ghana. Oni esika sem be edu. Into akache so be eskelimia, ye be esika na ya hwede esi ansa na yakɔ edima. John Mahama dia na oche say he is being or preparing for mine. If John Mahama be prepare Ghana for 9, onka bibia, obeka che Ghana for se ko fa Yesu aba. Ebedru os Yesu enyamba den be no. Mokoto abaman kwasiafo e ka so mesi 350 senior high schools, o mesi baako. Kwasiawa you know holding them accountable. Alan Korechi was he not part of the people who promised you 350 senior high schools? Was he not part of the person who promised you say there will be no corruption in Ghana? Was he not part of the people who promised you jobs? Are you foolish? How do you do your analysis? I don't know. I've broken it down. My only basic, come on. And then I want to ask you, and then I'm saying John Mahama, you're kitty to say me, you're the 2 3 so why do you know form radio na ifu? Radio NIF for people like you to sit on radio and deceive the whole Asante mine. What point in the saying? Where were you heading? What was your reason? Now pointing the saying. And just say, okay, John Mahama yet into one emedi Ghana so. Ochina ba ka catch Ghana for. Matna radio so achem akekan kwasa sama town studio. You have not been able to tell Ghanaians they also di Ghana so. Monya mwa munim nyansa. We have 10 months to election 2024. You people cannot come out boldly and say this person should be better. Because when you say John Mahama yentimu kwasia for muntu minka yenko say John Mahama enye djuma biemu. That foolishness is not going to work again. If you people are not decisive in your life, if you people cannot think, if you people are not rational, people like us, we are rational and yedim puntu beba santimemu. Yedim puntu beba santimemu. Sa nkurasi journalism munjai. Mutena studio tatamu ho no no wie betata kwasia keka saa. Ena my simple amount no. Ochna ba be catch us antifo. De John Mahama ayama santimai ene de Alankash ayama santimai ene de Bawumia ayama santimai. I'm going to be on you. I am going to be on you guys. You are daft boys. Because everybody read the TV and I see this is this. You see just pointing to TV and moving things around. Anybody can do it. Touch screen with a phone. Samsung TV phone be and mamu smarter na. Tell the people the truth. Do analysis that is reasonable. You don't make such vague analysis. How do you want to? Journalism na ena episode ko ana episode tena kumaswa. Choba radio na kakrebi wa me free ha ahana me wo aya frɛ me me free ha ade anka ade advert ba eno abi na mpesa mo ye. You people need to be looking ahead. You people need to look at a bigger picture. For about 2 years, Muntumi can radio so say, Asimesi way your Papa change your Mahama. None of you, Alankash Kramon and Muntumi Boni deal with TV radio so a Papa change your Mahama. None of you people have been able to do that. Alankoreche Mantina Mudine Chino, Mamenka Bivincho. Listen, maybe some chance of marginal form. Recently, Alankash said this. This is Alankash. I don't even want to talk about this. Where's it? Yeah. Tie, Munsia de Munyanya anka girls be the omu we pemba TV something someone more. This is a statement from Alankoreche Mantin. What did he say? I say government must meet needs of Ghanaians. I say are buying and meeting the needs of Ghanaians. NPP are buying free no for 8 years. Have they met the needs of the people? Now let me read Alankoreche Mantin na mudine chine Bawumia no exact words or kind. I mean show there said John Mahama. He's way ahead of you people. On say ntumi emphatic radio say Alankoreche Mantin Papa change John Mahama because of this and this and this and that. You can't. On some ntumi kasa Bawumia Papa change John Mahama because of this and this. Yanko say John Mahama yantwima obi abiemu san kwase ade ni aptra. Na muntie Alankash no. Alankash penyansa fo di omo edinechi a mo ena mo koma Alankash go di president. This is Alankoreche Mantin. And I quote him, listen, muko school amunsua de jantra na mokobo mo betena fia na peja babeti. And a civil engineer ultima ikechi. Oje, sena oje. Sena oje. Upe oje ndu $200. Obe man puntu abefie na wabanya eye edwuma papa ya ko engineer papa no otitima ikechi. Emma mo tetata mo ho studio. Nanka will end unim sa hana now. You never thought of sitting on radio and taking peanuts. You wanted to be an engineer. Engineer na oje krama draws pay no. Why are you people like that? Now let me read this to you. And I quote, there is a compelling desire where Alankoreche Mantiano asem me. There is a compelling desire by a majority of Ghanaians to move Ghana beyond party manifestos towards the formulation of a national development plan, which all Ghanaians can sign up to. Tie Alankash and about Alankash ne kasano. Mo Jimmy. Mun. Adena mo kinka mo ntiasie. Alankash na mo pese obe president no na no asem ni o say there is a compelling desire by majority of Ghanaians to move Ghana beyond party manifestos towards the formulation of a national development plan which all Ghanaians can sign up to. O say emra say Ghana for yen nyina be kan ho bom na atwe ho afri party omo manifesto so na yen nyina kan ho bom na form bi friend the national development plan na yen nyina yen gina so na fa nkyekere Ghana. Alankoreche Mantin na odine nim no odine chi no. He's talking about Ghanaians moving away from their party politics, party manifesto, and looking at one objective, which is a national development plan. 2014, and John Mahama edit national development plan by Jimmy Four. You people don't read. You sit there and I'm wanted to one you are pleasing people. Who started national development plan? 2014, and John Mahama and making sure say a national development plan for 50 years has been put together. Where Jimmy? Now the national development plan, you can't want some waha. NPP mo kwasi afọ we buy Professor Ade omo buy no so omo pe 10-year development plan. Yo 8 years ni e dey no my. And what is the national development plan at John Mahama na Oka? Dear Nama John Mahama Gina Sukasi he had national development plan for 50 years. And why did he move forward to make it say Oti commissioner they were going to be in charge? What was our question? No? This is the national development plan. Ejimi for Mojin say sa concept journalism no. We are going to allow you guys to do that again. This is the national development plan. This is what John Mahama was saying we should all do. This is John Mahama. Mutieno.
I will go to the president and the presidential candidate of the NDC to answer the same question in 3 minutes.
Indeed, I think there's a confusion in the mind of the NPP presidential candidate in the answer he gave. That is exactly the concern we have in this country, that when political parties leave government, the plans and visions that are instituted are thrown away. And so if we assume that every 4-year cycle, a government potentially could lose elections, it means every 4 years we'll have a new national development planning framework. And that is why the CRC flagged that issue. And so to say that immediately you come into office, your manifesto is going to be put, you won't wait for 2 years. We waited for the GPRS2 to run its course because an attempt had been made to create a stakeholder participation in GPRS2. And that's why when we came into office, we were not in a hurry to throw GPRS2 away. We waited for GPRS2 to run its course before we presented the GSGDA. And so I don't see what problem the MPP presidential candidate is fixing by saying immediately I come to government, I'm not waiting for 2 years, I'm taking my manifesto, I'm putting a plan in place. That is the problem we want to cure. And making your vice president the chair of NDPC, politicizing the NDPC, I think he's absolutely lost his way. What we're saying is there's a difference between a national vision, and that is what the NDPC creates. The NDPC is supposed to create a national development planning framework, and that is the overarching framework of what as a nation we want to achieve and where we want to go. Within that national development planning framework, we can have our own political, ideological, operational plans that must fit into the national development planning framework. And so it's like turning the whole planning issue on its head. What we are doing is we're implementing the GSGDA, which was brought about as a result of wide stakeholder consultation. What we need to do is to ensure that we coordinate the planning function of the Ministry of Finance and Economic Planning and the mandate that the NDPC has, in order that the NDPC and the MOFEP are working in sync rather than at cross purposes. Because the MOFEP, that's the Ministry of Finance and Economic Planning, is responsible for the 3-year rolling plan, which is the MTEF, in terms of the budget cycle. And so what we are doing currently, we're not waiting to come into power to do. What we're doing currently is synchronizing the MTEF and the National Development Planning Framework, which is the Ghana Shared Growth and Development Agenda. And if we do that, we'll find that there will be no conflict between MOFEP and NDPC, and we'll make much quicker progress than we have done in the past.
A follow-up to that, and then I'll give Nanado an opportunity to do a rebuttal. He's indicated he wants to do.
40 years national development plan. He put it together. Yabuse Kufuor the question we are the same debate. Omuka say national development plan. Kufuor ka say on the oba first day na no started implemented the one manifesto. Now asakoye the Mahamudu Bawumia, the chairman of the National Development Plan Commission. Where Jimmy? We are trying to not to politicize the National Development Plan Commission. John Mahama idea and say when we have a National Development Plan Commission that is independent. Even though political parties have their manifesto, the political party manifestos are all supposed to sync in the bigger picture. That is the National Development Plan. Nana Kufuor the Busan question or say on the Obaya, he will make Bawumia the chairman of the commission. Are you stupid? You are still sending a political figure to chair the commission. That means you are still infiltrating the commission. And John Mahama say, let the NDP be independent. Let the political parties have their manifesto. The NDP has the holistic picture, how we are going to build this nation from health, for agriculture, to education. It is there. So when you are writing your manifesto, try everything possible that it will sync in the National Development Plan. Now, when it sinks, anytime you come to power, you are not supposed to be in a rush because there's a blueprint already. You just have to follow. Ekufuor Jimmy for non tiasie. And there was a concept John Mahama put together. In Kwasia 40 someone and I jump to Amon and Animal buyer MPP for buyer. And I'm say I'm the pay 40-year plan. I'm up a 10-year plan. Yet, where is the plan? This was the concept John Mahama and the NDC put together when it comes to the National Development Plan. This is what he was talking about. This concept is the free SHS plan. What you just watched, the National Development Plan concept in Ibini. To these kind of schools, senior high schools, every region biano say 200 and also kwa edaho aban biaba we live by it. In case of educational, the concept is there. Whatever you told the people, you have to work within the concept. This is what John Mahama started. That is why you saw the e-blocks around the nation. It was going to move a step further. When it comes to the street concept, how the National Development Plan, it was going to help Asante Ghana, our street concept. This is what John Mahama was talking about. And this is why he put together the National Development Plan Commission to make sure that we will stick to a principle, a buy bar, on to me Jimmy Kwedi.
Rolling away.
this was a concept. And to study, said John Mahama before 2016 every power, you saw the way he started building the Accra roads. People were like, what's going on? Over a year, West Hill, over a year, airport area. They started building the road. Also, of course, 33 Segleme. How they wanted to start a Segleme housing project. That's how he wanted it to be. The housing project will fall within the National Development Plan. The railway sector. In fact, Nana Janto Amamuti Kumasi. How important a railway liner it will cut through Kumasi to the north. Eastern region all the way to Western region. John Mahama in the National Development Plan, he had the plan to say Kumasi race course a quino, real quino. Sabuankrana and Kwasiafo even in the National Development Plan, John Mahama was looking at railway lines, major railway liner, Alpha race course in Kumasi. I was a development planner. A bind be a bar on to me in some free. I was see a this is the National Development Plan. John Mahama, race course, Kumasi. This is it. So this is the National Development Commission. The plan when it was going to go through the Kumasi race course. Yeah, bigger trains. Even in the National Development Plan under John Mahama, Buankra was in there. Buankra project. Now I will say a national project. Buankra Inland Port. It was in there. Watch it. You see, it's the entire Ghana, yes, mature race course, mature Buankra, side development with your mama to the 1 year, you win now. No, what's in a radio, your mama is not ready to help. Monquasia MP in the band, at the end, why am I Santamine? On the time of 2 4 to Sabanchi, with all due respect to 2 4, at time the Saboto, and the Kojina Buankra didn't wagro. The Kojina Buankra, Edin Wagro Sakura. 8 years. Oda want radio so abrantie. Uye school how many years ni? When you papa Uko school now nimso better radio so ajequence. You wanted to be a civil engineer in the National Development Plan. Sports. It was not left out. Sibia atamos mo statistics stadia. John Mahama movesi you know. This is how they wanted to build a national stadium for Ghana.
The Black Star Stadium is a futuristic facility that will be built under Ghana's long-term national development plan to host a major international sporting event such as the FIFA World Cup or the Olympic Games. It will be to Ghana what the Statue of Liberty is to America or the Eiffel Tower is to France. It will be an iconic tribute to Ghanaian ingenuity, vision, and hard work. The stadium's state-of-the-art features will draw from the best of the 21st century technology, engineering, and architecture. It will be eco-friendly and a powerhouse of social, economic, and sporting activities. The entire roof will be made up of solar panels to provide electricity for the stadium. Solid and liquid waste generated at the stadium will be recycled to provide additional energy. There will be 4,000 underground parking spaces, equivalent to a 4-story building. The 5 points of the star will contain the following: a hotel, offices, conference facilities, entertainment facilities, recreational facilities, shops, restaurants, a world-class sports medicine and research facility, and a national sports museum. The stadium will be linked by road and rail as part of the National Rail and Highways network that will go through all 10 regional capitals. The Black Star Stadium is expected to attract millions of tourists every year from within and outside Ghana. It will provide thousands of jobs directly and indirectly to the youth of Ghana. The future of Ghana. Dream it, plan it, live it. Brought to you by the National Development Planning Commission.
You see what I'm talking about? Intervention dinkophobia tema. Ye dio matem because almost say almost derail a development. A bit is an agent to amo. These are young men who almost now are yeni mebunu almost 50 years. Nana janto amo almost 40 years almost 50. And so but now yeni mebunu no then a John Mahama wo 12 dwene to ye mebunu. Almost remember that almost the 50 years. Almost now yeni mebunu motu nyina fufu dwene. Koko sisi moto abetna yeni mebunu uye mebunu ka sema wo bana wa woro no in the next 10-15 years no ono beja bebi agina uko school kosua civil engineering and the old radio so je queens enya time. Why don't you look for better thing for your kid? Why don't you ask for people who have done it before? Inti Jomahama ntimi nya hwane betima ye mutia santimemu. And I'm so happy because unim the ekosu nyina amechira bobo ankra ne atikrom ha sa na janto wu ne san kwasafo no mtewo Ekufuado ne MPP in parliament eden Ekufuado kai.
Mr. Speaker, another important infrastructural development is the construction of the Buankra Inland Port, which will transform totally inland trade and ease the movement of goods and services, especially for traders as well as for persons in our landlocked neighbors. The Korean contractors are due to start work any moment from now.
This is the state of the nation. Osibuankra yebeye Korean contractors, they are starting work any moment from now. 8 years in Moa. You cannot question Ekufuado and Bawumia. You cannot question the government in power. You are going to tell us about John Mahama? Are you stupid? Now, dear John Mahama, yeah, you know, Ekufuado tuma yumbako. How do you people do your analysis? Dear Jimmy, no. You have left the government in power. You are still paying taxes to watu lightim, watu usium, watu BBM, udetem, wayebie. Untmin can asem. Kwasiatoto was say John Mahama. He's doing what? What word did he use? Conditioning. Kwasiakika. But what makes me happy is that they are young Asante mema, young men omo ye youth o. Mo na janto omo ye nkokora o. Motu nyina fodwene mo so ya ye youth no kakra de beba munti. Your young people who are looking up to them, people like John Mahama mo omo be create opportunity amomo. Inti even though they are in the Ashanti region, they are letting the world know they are John Mahama and NDC. These are some of the intelligent ones among some of you people.
Highest Area Regional Hospital. Our Bosumjo constituency. Hana MP, our science education minister, Honorable Osei Duchu. Former MP, I know, Ashanti regional minister, Simo Osei Mensa. And a chairman went to me, MPP chairman. Hana Yobo constituency, but she constituency. She hospital Kesiwi, basing the Dasu Akamula. Acquire Wahamusha condition, say a B hospital in a crash. Ye buy a security man. say omo maye metwa because say yini ho kwansi betwa security man also on namo ejapade we enye ejapade keto so do woni behwe Sawia hospital sika ya se no Ghana we aka gwu for 7 years me kroma anya ni sese na tie Sawia hospital nya de keto ese nkaka nwulam yeslemo mumma mani ko ade we hu ni emie because nurses for gu fie munya adwuma ni doctors gu fie oman ni yenyina ye dia
we asantini abrantia oju so ekwase ampanyi sawo ohia adwuma ni nua ba be betima nya adwuma ho se na asini mu jimi sam na modete inhira na motetata mo ho kwase akeka and John Mahama is conditioning, he's shampooing, and you know John Mahama is lying, he's incompetent. Into one emra in your own submission you have admitted there's no money. Into one emra meye. How foolish can you people be? I am 1% go for TMO. Sometimes I ask myself, I didn't go for TMO. Nyansa bene wo mutima man go for TMO. Mona mo boss antimine. Mona mo ende mama otufu ni meguase. Mona mo presse asantinye kurase. Anytime mo fi Kumasi bedu Accra yes mo ye kurase for. Unma de kro because adia wa Accra na o say bi wo Kumasi. Unma de kro adia wa Accra na o sanka 2 times wo Kumasi. And so mo ti radio so e keka nkwase asema de ntia ye tribe nti. Ye tribe nti. Ye de asantifo ni bi ye de kurase for kwa ye pe. Na mo ti finim. And you people mona na janto amo mo betuma bom age TV so. Mo yankokura ometena wa we the youth wo beburu watwamo press up and meburu betuma ultimi nye wabo akokura na onam. It is better you people start to speak for the younger ones 16 17 years 10 years 8 years munja nkwasi ade no. After this short break I'll be back ya beto aso so ye ginem didim muntie kwasi ampe yo yese we na ye NPP Nasara coordinator ni din ede eye Aziz Futa we mameka bi nchiremo Ghana for MPP we ejimi for 99 maka chiremo me ye episode the 99 fools me catch maka 1 na 100 na 1 no mara bedi omuni Bawumia no me ye episode be 2020 or 2019 me catch mo say the 99 fools akaba akwa be soso na 100 Bawumia no mo de ne ba be soso no so wotie MPP fo enum kasa when it comes to critically speaking on Ghana's development. Now we check kase from ba their level of intelligence and their contribution. Their adikudienti ayama MPP internal power. Utu say emwa 99 aka 1 na 100. Now listen to this guy.
The elephant is going to prevail, and our large Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is the best person to lead Ghana. See, one example. See, when there's a war. Example, when there's a war, you don't need a teacher to come and hold a mark trying to, if you add A to Z, it will get this. If you add, no. You need a soldier with his AK-47 to lead the war. We are in economic war in the world now. We are in economic war in the world now. And you don't need you don't need a lawyer. You don't need a communicator. You don't need a teacher to lead Ghana today or tomorrow. You need an economics who knows how to take Ghana, how to put Ghana in digital economic era that we are in the world now. You don't need anybody than Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and the economic guru to lead us to victory in 2024.
Way yes Nasara the way more. We have the men way can say. Now just fantifoni ejimi 10 year we Jimmy de we Jimmy chain bibia me nyinya ese fantifo de we Jimmy mo de concert na afi na be mo santa fo ni bi Jimmy hwe ni tse ko ni kurom ko hwe yensi one clinic ho MPP from Kufuor to Kufuor yensi one clinic or the Jimmy tin kan de jantra fo nima for bibia na efa no an or the Jimmy de jantra fo nima ene kaswa oba na be gina la pass onya sorry ne to kan and the economics and the stop Jimmy 10 year we Jimmy o ya de hye nyi Jimmy on the TV so. Ubusan say MPP no Kufo MPP Kufo the MPP. Ono na to no ni kurom dia na waye ho Jimmy. And we need economic war and Jimmy. One no say nchie. He de Kufo na ko no kurom. One no say buntio and the economic and when we going to war and the say Jimmy. We mu no say we mu de mu nim nyansa. We betuma diga na nim. We na ye campaign ma Bawumia. Nazara dien. You see a friend Aziz Futa. We Jimmy. Now, do you think in the NDC? Say NDC for 10 say make get Nazara coordinator. Ojo for Jimmy way. That is the difference. And simple. Say NDC for 10 so make Nazara coordinator as a leader. Omo for Jimmy way. Now we asema kan ndi hwe. Asema ojina oye ndomwidum ndodune na nim so dwan at nyansa ben no wom. Mole ni we na ese de Ghana ebe se ne nsa onka Bawumia ho asem papa Bawumia awose Bawumia disu no hwan asem okaka and you and wano se butase enkwasiafo nyina na mu gunkremosum anim ase because am is so corrupt. These people don't care about their own people. Sankofo we entafo asem hi omo incremo for problem ko en hi omo de ohian se odi akanfo party echi say srem dwan bra no de echi ye so ngofo baba Jimmy say ye betena se adwene party am de echi a me MPP ni e de na de aba me kurom we ultimate na TV so nkan kire Kofo Ekufuado Bawumia de om de aba ne kurom ontimi nka wan po Mr. P pull his hometown for me Jimmy we on to me ka adia ne MPP na wo kro na MPP ne wo montafo so munya nipa o ma ka kire mo e kire mu dware ansa na mo ba santime mu entimi ho tani odidi MPP echi Jimmy ne ho siam tumi so na ho embo krama ho kra mfaso chen party na odi e kire no o mo montafo so munya nipa o mo ye moa tie no Jimmy kra o.
The elephant is going to prevail, and our Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is the best person to lead Ghana. See, one example. See, when there's a war, example, when there's a war, you don't need a teacher to come and hold a mark trying to, if you add A to Z, it will get this. If you add, no. You need a soldier with his AK-47 to lead the war.
Wait, Jimmy, National Supporters Union. Hello, Jim. Oni ababa ya no baba. Oni ababa Jimmy Fulani o. Ghana some fan ho. Se Ghana be so en fan ho. We Fulani. Fulani. Ghana be so en fan ho. Ono Bawumia na odi nechi. Samira na ware Bawumia. O de so twen. O kasa na no nsuo wa rebesia Jimmy. We ni edibu man. We na register mine. Ba ma menche wade bi. Nana bi akotena TV so Peace FM I can say me umie Nana bi.
Ehunhia. Oze ehunhia. Ye wo form. Itie nsema nkofo ka. Mr. Ministry of Finance enye bibia na yede ba. Ede na emission levy. Nana emission levy na no say ede.
I didn't start in run.
Nana, you levy by you saw how spirited. Better ha the kind my. Me as a party, a tea form and go for the incomo. Na bi ho no man kwasem ni. Afina ye wom na baby a ye dru ne ye nya ye gitum. Say COVID yi any Russia Ukraine won ma ho kire bai. Enu kwan say ye sade ho kire biom sa to. Eye Ghana for no so. Ana we kra no say emission levy say wo hwe sika kra de ba kra na enya de o say de ba kra o say be ye be keka ho nsem hwe so kwa ma no ne baby o motai de eto kasa ebia ede sa hydrocarbons yi num no ebeba no dodo na no eya no be so mo discouraging nkofo a mo use sa cars no they say a cars use petrol ni diesel ma men kan sa petrol ni diesel no on person mo discourage you mo to mo discourage you mo so no they have an environmental
omu use electric cars. Eduko UK electric cars company is booming. Ubedu bebiano, your charging point. In US the same. In Europe the same. If you don't know so more charges such levies now, or more charge now can discourage you. And look at the answer some cry chance, huh? Send be a bit discourage you cross over to car. A diesel and not air petrol. Send be a bit movie to electric cars. Now boy environment and climate. All of your champion here, I mean climate advocacy no near there now boy. But so cause all the bagana. Now would a year emissions levy. For what purpose? We haven't gotten to that level now. Electric cars are being removed. Nanaya it was one account use electric car. And our car use electric car. Me. Boy. Of a minute or an electric car. Eti, yen to that level, no? And we must be frank. For me, that emissions levy, it must be withdrawn. ASAP. And I am TN and Kofone come from here or from me, national organizer of my party. I listen to my people. This must be withdrawn. And only I don't cry them is Minister Aban as a Maya, the VAT on electricity. No, you withdraw. Now I was running from Mahama Bresso. And the Mahama now Modin, Ejna Kumasi Kase, a Yaban when and it's more than VAT. Meanwhile, it has been in the law. Oh, Mahama Bresso, or no farmer, Yanya Deba. Yanya Deba.
So now, Nana B, SMPP Munina National Youth Organizer, no. Remember, as some of Kenya, Nina for a year and the taxa Nana B MPP Akofaba. Sorry. Nana B MPP Akofaba. Na tax no dear taxa. Your friend be a emission tax. Emission tax then say so start to car in we see be free to another also to tax one. And one no. Nana Dankwe Kufuado, Mahamudu Bawumia, the head of the economic management team. Oforiata ne MPP. Near tia. And on catch a Ghana for say, oh, yeah, the free SHS abe, Momba swear. Eba tax ness ye buso almost say, then tax we buy almost any day anymore shin, Quasiafo. Oh, Saquia, now Fonosa Danzano. The other Kenyan say, I was say a bino. Sa emission tax in we see tax na Africa mubana omoje tax no and the otia castle kakra vuvum ya jepa and then the otia see I catch them some kwasi afodi buso amobre last me kan kire em and I tell na me kan ya we do asem no say kwasi afodi muso a mo kire mo enti mo kire mo kire se sebi so musu nyansa na na bi so on tia se aban MPP aban akofa emission tax aba na okasa na o see oh time e-levy buy no me be gigire mu ka say e-levy no e wo se agege mumbusa na bi na fono se dansen emutio dansen say e-levy no sika no ewen e-levy na ono support ye na ye de be hye Ghana for kon no na bi kwase ampanyi me nkobusa eye kageti ama say e-levy na agege free omo ho no sa e-levy na ewen on the omo yesisi a right now no what they are trying to do is say omo ba then they will push the blame on Ekufuado and push the blame on Oforiata. And then they will take out Bawumia and Kwasiafo. Nana B, or your buying nipo, or a national youth organizer, or you're the chairman of Buffer Stock. And Credit na saying Nana B ne DNM. Munimon. Oko Buffer Stocker. Baby a free SHS Diana wana. I say na Omuriano Nana B ne board chair. Kwasia, wabet no say a buying. Una oya buying o catch. Say Jimmy Sem Nana Jan to kakekano. Nana bi a ono ya aban no ono betra radio say aban yin free wo na kwasiampanyi time na ye pass tax no 2023 na NDC forecast sa tax we de mu ahwem Ghana for bebre mo de taxes bi abehye mu a about 11 billion mu yin free kwasiatoko tena TV so ka say NDC for omunye patriotic. And omo communication no the omo catch omo no say oko radio so a blast Ekufuado blast eye Oforiata na memfa Bawumia nka ho emmoa mo je sie nyina lefty 4 kwasiato we jimijimi we wo ye galam say odi ajantrafo and ono betena TV so na funu say dance ato ahye ai you know a mission no yempe woni wan nempe da so ya ban if because somebody free SHS about ko kan mo some mo age credit no kwasia and all betina say ai aban no na aban no ne wan we fusa dansan aban no on wan. You are aban, you are a national youth organizer, you are also a board chair of Buffer Stock. The president appointed you. Into one, what is your position now? Would you see any age me into mobile? Ekufuado bon, Bawumia bon, Oforata bon, and even not down to Amoyeno. Oh, Ekufuado so beautiful so a bon. I can send 10 months with free power. Oh, Oforata bon, Onka Bawumia some, Onka Lankasha some, and more. Near tia, and you better check Ghana for say tax and call for be passing at your however in Kwasia for when you Peace FM near Minshra FM. Any omokas many almost Anquasia radio say NDC from Pegana ye. When hebre. After forcing the leader of the NDC in parliament, he came out to say emission tax no almost rebranding no. And nobody dimbia to so, but the same thing. After forcing Kaya Tam and Kwasiafo pass it a budget no.
Thought he's so smart that he doesn't want public attention to be on the taxes he has introduced from day one. But we have the eyes to decode it. He has introduced new taxes worth 11 billion Ghana cedis. Simple put, he's taken 11 billion from your pocket, from his pocket, and the pocket of your producers and businesses, including your company. That is what they have done. That is what they have done. Introduction of new taxes worth 11 billion. One, in the statement, look at paragraph, page 18 of his statement. He wrote English language and then added those taxes that they want to introduce. One, he's going to introduce vehicle emission tax. It's a luxury vehicle tax with a new name. With a new name. To create impression that they are using it, they are collecting it from vehicles that are producing higher emission. Aside that, they are also introducing other tax handles, like the tax stamp. Tax stamp. If you buy a land and you want to register, you have to go and pay tax stamp, stamp duty. They are increasing it. He failed to give us the rate. The devil is in the detail. But he can't.
That is the thing. NDC for Abuamo, they are fighting for you people. Out of us, we're 2023. And NDC for say no, NPP, MPC, Nankwasia for led by Afenyo Markins and Oseche Mensa Bonsu Jantre, they went to Parliament, Kennedy Japan Timubi. And they say, yeah, Abua wa say to go and say, you are talking to your people. Who are your people? COVID-19, we are still paying taxes. Why are you not talking about COVID-19? Ochi. Nanabi, say COVID-19, and who your taxes? So if we are still paying COVID-19 taxes, why are you Nanabi? Why are you not talking say COVID-19 na echem yada hutia taxes? 11 no sikano way. Obakacha say abino. Why money abino? You are a board chair. You are a board chair. So do you take us for say ye jimi ana? Into almost strategy nyina say siako radio so na MPP communicator okope kaso foriata foolish kaso Ekufuado Jimmy men ka Bawumia asem a woka no nipa nka also blame no na bi Bawumia. He is the head of the economic management team ono na finance minister eje advice on ho ansa na pass anything kwasia moje say Jimmy sa tete politics na mo ye no mo betena peace FM kaka kwasia sam na kwa me sefa kan ni vi sam na betena oni kwaku ba ko ne nisa ponchireni ene aloteje corp nenum kan kwa me na dan kan Jimmy fo nkokora wo ye ncho mo nyina bewu no anopa mo no mo decide ama me ne wo Paul Adomotri cocaine nisa on na wa bod drag ahede wa ye omo betena wa na omo ka kire mo say mo na mo ho kire mo no mo Jimmy. How should it be like that? How should some foolish people whilst we know we have the facts? The NDC were in parliament every day fighting this tax. They were telling Ghana for Nkofo Ebekumo near Tia Santimemu yet Ishra FM at the time kan kwasi asam and then when ebe tia sasikano. Nana Janto ana kwasi afura muguo no. When ebe tia sasikano. These are some of the things you pick and explain to our people. COVID-19 and your taxes were Ghana and the ECG electricity tax 21%. Omo be implemented 21%. And no conversation enough. And no a topic enough. Foolishly, you have time to go and say John Mahama is doing what? John Mahama is doing conditioning. He's shampooing Mote brofo that tete brofo na betina radio so and car for brofo the girls no is conditioning. Conditioning what? This is the reality. We are still living with these people. And the funny thing is, they are going to introduce more taxes. Every single tax you are seeing, almost about 22 taxes nearby, they are going to add more. These people are not supposed to complete their term. This government, needs some term. Because now our phone say Jankabet now say I'm talking to my people. Who are your people? We are the people. You are talking to us. We are smarter than you. We are intelligent than you. So how can you convince me? Say men to Abama MPP because wait there. Talk about COVID-19. Today we are still paying COVID-19. Talk about we are still paying a baller tax. Talk about the nonsense. Of it now say and abaning wine, abaning ofui adwa. A Jimmy for Sana Maya sa this kind of politics and na Maya sa 16 years. Kufona start here. Kekan kwasi asam ya na ba you are 20 years obedu twene hwa ebeji $200,000 ko ye yetia yemboso no akwa echi na beguru kom yemboso Ghana at 50 yemboso kofon kwasi ade Ghana was no oguno Vodafone no oguno oti Ghana enkwasi asam giant weekend bi oti Kumasi kwa yie when tuma ndwene nsi hospital Kumasi ye kana mubuofu na kofon kwa na epenyi na ofie. Taxes a commission was set. They said Kufuor has committed a crime. Recruitment, Kojon Pieni, Ghana at 56. We are more weighted to Ghana. Now, why not go to your who is supposed to be held accountable? Yet it's a chronim and a man for agency and a Jimmy. Da Benny a Che Ghana near where the 22 hour time buying Sika Johnny. A young Kwasia 4 years so many pedifui. And yet Jimmy 4 years, somebody 80, somebody 75, and Yanko 4 years and bedruha. What is our Caribbean to 25 years? Yeah, the finance minister with the Ghana Sika. This foolishness must stop. San Kwasiadwe also castle. And we need to speak the hard truth to these criminals. Kufuor Beto, Kufuor Hotel, Kufuor Krono be Bow Ghana. And the Yabusan said the Kroma Santimemo, none of my micro Koshabo say, Obesi Kufuor Estate. Yetia. Okoka is winning. Nayane Yempenini if ye. Yankora. Yen Jimmy, young warrior, young warrior. They could forget to be. So why are you telling me, say, Penny, I gave you a job to do? Juma, say a government official. Where Jimmy, I need to let you know you are foolish. When it comes to your family, you could be the best dad to your kids. I understand. You could be the best husband to your wife, and I understand. But as a politician, you are foolish. Where Jimmy, you could not deliver the people. The taxes they pay to you, you could not serve the people right. That is the painful truth. I'm one person, Betty. Now, let's move into another thing. Thank you, Mr. S, Mr. P, for the guidance. Now, and the Public Accounts Committee, MET. Now, something interesting. SCA. It's almost 12. Munya but one person that munya na muntia de. Now, I tell the reason why. Nana Jan to the likes, you know. The news no who they don't want to do it. There's so much news in the system. What's a Ghana for ehuno kreno? And kwasia for TT radio so to can. They don't want to tell you people. And it's na make money ding. Kwasia betna bia. I will see ma hu krono ne kwasia de ekoso. Senior beya ye betuma to aba tun kwasia for free abamu. Sa aban for ba na yesa. Na yeso nya boldness no aye the same. That is how you build a nation. You don't consider some people when they're fooling and you always target another and say you there. But what about your own people? What about the NPP? Now look at this. And the Public Accounts Committee, MET. Now see this. Come out. I'm trying to find a story. Okay, so the Public Accounts Committee and the Omumiti and Omototo Nipebiano. Remember last week I had the Ghana Revenue Authority boss no and a cohort I could be saying say within few say and the Kodan Tokwa. Mokai, the Ghana Immigration Service, the boss, Mr. P, get me the name. Mr. S, get me the name. Mr. P, you guys can get me the picture. I need the picture. If you can get me the screenshots too, to be good. I don't have the screenshot here, Mr. S. Get me the screenshots from the news outlets. And the Public Accounts Committee is out now say, and almost say almost free a year institutions be Auditor General's report no a year dream be akoso ho. Inti and the drew a Ghana Immigration Service so. Mokai say be a story be catch say. The boss of the Ghana Immigration Service, what's a retirement da. The passport to crampo is fake. The Ghana Immigration Service boss, Mokai. Emma, this man went to release a statement or newspaper say he has said something on social media and it's misleading and sa papano. ni age krano, he's lying about it. That man too is almost 70 years. But the job they are using this man to do is say, this is the man they are using to recruit MPP4 into our immigration. And it is because they are keeping this man there to be doing the dirty job for them. The boss of Ghana Immigration Service, thank you. His name is Mr. S. I got a picture. Let me put it up before I show the video. The Ghana Immigration Service boss, the Controller General, I think that's how the Commissioner General, yes. The Commissioner General of the Ghana Immigration Service. This man, he's a criminal. Man, we a Kurobia so and see a chili tum, also could jail. Now, there's one thing you need to know about this man. Till date, man went to me providing the passport and the date of birth to the government. Yes. Me say, till date, this man who is the boss of the Ghana Immigration Service, he has not been able to provide the birth certificate and the passport to anybody. We're crossing retirement almost 3-4 years. I came to tell the world, and the documents and videos, but this man is supposed to be in jail. Now, let's go to the issue itself. Now, the Public Accounts Committee today invited this man about immigration issues and other issues that what the Auditor General's reporter say under his leadership. Remember, other institutions that fell under health. Mamuka say doctors are paying themselves 27,000 a day. You say ex civil servant more health facilities or a doctor a day. That person was paying himself. He's paying himself 27,000 Ghana a day. That person should be arrested by the police. Sana Public Accounts Committee kachre. That person needs to refund the money. Now this man Kwame Esia Techi, that is his name. Mo follow show we a chepal mo kai say me yen scandal be say wa bro a retirement age so. Oka so yin the passport brand they want to me. Oh, you should 2 passports. This man. The Ghana Immigration Service boss, he's a criminal. He is even hiding his passport. This is the Ghana Immigration Service boss. Now, and I'm copy Public Accounts Committee and busa no questions about a contract to be a read award contract na sikana de year contract no salary award contract ma sikano equal 1,000%. International contract no 100,000 Ghana. They did not go through procurement too. Breach of law. This guy should be resigning tonight. Hey, rather Uncle or a Controller General of Immigration, Mr. Kwame Esia Techi. Contractor immigration service for Edema company be. And on one the pay SRE awarded company no. And a sikana na first no. Almost a awardee no. Blow sikano another. They say it's 100%. At the end of the day no. The procurement department, they know nothing about it. The procurement authority has no idea. This man sits in the office and then re-award contract in millions. Now let's listen to him. We the Public Accounts Committee. Moma yentie a year what happened at the committee.
Unapproved revised contracts. So the auditors have noted that management revised 2 contracts by more than 10% of the contract sum without approval from the Central Tender Review Board. And the original contract sum for the first one was 2.9 million, but this was revised to 5.7 million. Giving a difference of 2.8 million, which is 94.69% variation. The other one is original contract sum is 1.098 million, which was revised to 2.359 million, giving a difference of 1.260 million, resulting in 114.74% variation. These are all above the 10% threshold, which is allowed for variation. Auditors, your recommendation is that the Comptroller General should ensure strict compliance with the provisions of the procurement law in all procurement transactions, and also seek retrospective approval from the Central Tender Review Board. Mr. Comptroller General, have you sought to get approval from the Review Board?
Mr. Chair, we have remedied the anomalies.
So you got approval?
Yes, sir, Mr. Chair.
Auditors, can you confirm that they got approval for the anomaly?
Honorable Chair, approval has been given to them and our recommendation has duly been complied with. Thank you.
Honorable Yusuf.
Chairman, I have a little problem with this, and we are not being consistent. I'm talking to the auditors in particular. There have been instances where even small figures were raised and you ask that the law be applied. Somebody has varied a contract even more than the original sum. And we are asked that we should seek retrospective approval and let it go. That is serious. And I've listened to our Vice President before when he spoke about such anomalies, and that it leads to corruption. I don't know whether something has changed. So I want to find out from the Controller, this is the Controller General, whether this act doesn't lead to corruption. And what was the reason for such violation? And why you think you shouldn't be sanctioned?
Mr. Chair, with your permission, I may like to explain. First, in respect of Ricardo, he was contacted to wall the Asimfosu Immigration Training School and the Academy. And those of us who have gone to Asimfosu, there was no walling of the place, a small portion, and it's very dangerous for a school, a security institution, that you don't have a whole wall, leading to people coming in or some of the students going out to town. Initially, they did not realize the seriousness. So when I visited the place with some of my officers, the estate officers, I asked why they did not make sure that the whole amount. But if you have been part of a process of maybe putting up a structure, you realize that it is more than what you anticipated. And for the contractor to leave site and come back, part of the expenditure. So we decided that we will seek further approval from the appropriate entity committee when we realized that the threshold was very, very high. And it was decided at management that that is a course of action, rather than waiting for the contractor to move out of sight with the workers, staff at the school. So this is what caused the issue.
Controller General, what I'm seeing here is construction of dormitory and not wall. In any case, nobody is saying that that project is not viable. And nobody is saying that that project is not important. What we are saying is that you have violated the law. And do you agree with us that you have violated the law?
It was both the construction of the wall and the girls' dormitory, because we had to put up a new structure for
Agree. You have corrected yourself. That is both walling as well as construction of a dormitory. But what I'm saying is that we have a law, the Public Procurement Act, which has spelled out what to do if you're seeking to review an existing contract. And from what the auditors have told us, you heading that institution failed to go by the laws. And I'm asking whether or not you have not breached the law. And if you have breached the law, you think you should go free?
Mr. Chairman.
Minister, the question is directed to the controller. Unless you want me to ask you a question, I have a question for you. But let me finish with him first.
Mr. Chairman.
The minister is leading the team, so she can respond to the question.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Mr. Chairman, I think the Controller General have explained, and I want my colleague to just take it as it is. We are not going to do such again. And he have done it now that he have done the contract. Why don't you allow him so that he will correct his mistakes next time he don't do that again after he has explained? Thank you, Mr. Chairman.
Minister, what you are simply saying is that if somebody on the street is found stealing and the person can give a good justification, we shall allow the person to go. Is that what you are saying?
Mr. Chairman, no, sir. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying this is concerning girls' dormitory.
Jesus Christ. That woman is a minister. The man was asking a straight question. The Controller General has committed a crime. Mukai says, sir, Controller General, we may call asin for so koye video in Korano Honichemo. What is happening here in the say? Ebi abrofono do so am for. Or say my contractor omusi wall any dormitories. Ewo fosu Ghana Immigration Service for training camp no and a training center. Now one of my contract no first contract of the man now omunyensi wall no na 2.9 million. Adia chinya almost almost sade omankasa wo omo de omo pay. A government institution aban the tiaoka controller way ed ne pay. Adia contract no akonenim to 5.7 million. That is or the 2.8 million in our first one no. And another one contract na kasa na 1.9 million. Adia chinya contract na kodu 2.359 million. Osa the 1.2 million account. And Public Accounts Committee for Bucha Controller General say, Sir Sika we are a contractor one kasa do pe renew ya one go through the process no. Ya wa emra edawo ekire so wa anya sa wa bokro no wa bumra so. Na we are no saying Castro, sana near friend school, Controller General way. This guy, even when he was writing his PhD exams, he was caught. He was cheating. This guy. On one classmate and on the room. At the exams hall, and a frame catch me. This guy, the PhD, ultra the exams, he cheated. He was caught. In school at Lego, near friend Castro, this guy. Crazy guy. Castro, crazy guy. Now, the committee were asking him, one kasa ungu wa bokrono. Now the Minister of Interior, Deputy Minister of Interior steps in and says, oh, we should let it go. This woman should be shot dead. I swear to God. The Deputy Interior, Mr. P, get me that woman's name. Get me her picture. Sam Hami was here, Budikomu. How can this woman be the Deputy Interior Minister? And then she is defending this man and saying, oh, a woman said 2.9 million, 1.9 million. Ayira, but any problem. Yenja manenka. Kwasiaba we better TV so I can say yes. This NDC people committed crime. We the MPP. Let us rule you. Kwasiaba we oh. She has taken an oath to protect us. She has taken an oath to be there honest. She is in public on national television telling a committee in Ghana and the world to say, yes, the Controller General of the Ghana Immigration Service has committed a crime. Yemanenko. Na kwami amwakuko ya banchia yemanindem 80 years. Jack, mo say bomb trimutu, mo yankwasiafo. I swear to God. Jack, you people are supposed to be shot or see a bomb to. I'm telling you, like the impunity that comes with it. Otumi bien anoka say yes, he has committed a crime, but let it go. Menoka say obi akowia banche ba akomi na tum 30 years for Ghana. And this foolish woman, mami we kwasi abawe. Yes. Now we are Ghana ni odwene Ghana ho a. San kwasi asem we this woman, hey, get out here. Let me. Mami we na net one o ka kire Ghana for say I honorable Nana Aye, Deputy Interior Minister. Yeah, 2.8 million, 1.9 million. We should let it go and it or kind of casually. This woman I can't say no. And this man is sitting there. Controller is sitting there with her. Controller could not answer. You have to go and face the consequence. The woman stepped in as a minister of state. MPP 4-way Jimmy. Nana Janto Kwasia 4 They are sitting there and stupidly Kwasia 4 said John Mahama. He does not know what he wants to do. We are poor Nana Janto. Unniminyansa. School now waste. Unniminyansa. These are the things you need to show the people. Now, let me show you something. Now, Omkekanya could do the recruitment of Nkofo into the Ghana Immigration Service. And they do some minister we are so no musa and say recruitment, a recruiting of immigration officers in Ghana. It is no more public. Okay, I say baby Tamara Nkofo person power no. Samia Wuku betina TV so can say I'll go there besides, don't worry. Samuel Ukubetina TV so can say under MPP government, forms. So you can apply for any government forms are free. Samuel Uku on Ghana. I've told Ghanaians there's somebody fronting for Samuel Uku at the NLA. I know that guy. And a lot of people have been sending me documents from the NLA. The corruption happening there. And I know there's one particular guy who is fronting at the NLA and the crime happening there. I'll open that box. And I'm sending this message to Samia Uku. The crime happening at NLA, the automated machines, some machines near the autonomous, that guy who is fronting for you, and the deals happening there, I will come and open that box. At this point, I'll see a Tonya man because you to me in Namfusemnim. Nobody's a friend to anybody again. Ghana now more said, I'll say making sure say majority of you go to jail. I'll see a chimunyina mugu, munya papa, munya young man, munyansa. Now, these people, and also will study the audit service for them. Dangerous. So politicians area sika, politicians area audit service. Audit service no. They are the bigger criminals. On say yebusa audit service for them to say, oh sikana contract na akwani breach here. Say oh ya correct it. Sir of audit service forum to me dangerous. These are Monsha Mubium, Mebo, my many dear, but Monsha, video na me boy no. Sir audit service forum to no Omukra also go jail first. Because they are the ones, the public servants, the civil servants, Omuno say Krono. They are the ones who are helping these politicians to destroy us. Because you as an audit service person, what kohona se nipa breaking law? Why do you write to say you are advising them? You need to write that people are supposed to pay. The consequences are there. You, the audit service, you are working with an act. And that act gives you the power to enter every government institution to audit them. It's when you go there and there's a breach, you stand on the same act to make sure people are penalized. Into who audit service for and then you write to say, yes, we have advised them. You don't advise. You tell them that you have committed a crime and there's a law court that you have to go and answer the question. It's for the audit service people to come to this committee in front of them. For them to even say, oh, no, oh, you solve a problem. No. The audit service, no, dangerous. No. And can you say Castro? Sa Castro got your PhD here and the ono obianim so we are no. And the deputy interior minister and Kasan Kwasiase when Kasama I mean go to Minka. These audit service for these are the dangerous people in Ghana. These people.
Unapproved. The original contract sum for the first one was 2.9 million, but this was revised to 5.7 million, giving a difference of 2.8 million which is 94.69% variation. The other one is original contract sum is 1.098 million, which was revised to 2, which is allowed for variation. Strict compliance with the provisions of the procurement law in all procurement transactions, and also seek retrospective approval from the Central Tender Review Board. Mr. Comptroller General, have you sought to get approval from the Review Board?
Mr. Chair, we have remedied the anomalies.
So you got approval?
Yes, sir, Mr. Chair.
Auditors, can you confirm that they got approval for the anomaly?
Honorable Chair, approval has been given to them and our recommendation has duly been complied with. Thank you.
So you got approval?
Yes, sir, Mr. Chair.
Auditors, can you confirm that they got approval for the anomaly?
Honorable Chair, approval has been given to them and our recommendation has duly been complied with. Thank you.
We will have a problem, no? San kwasi from to us audit service for no problem, no? They are the criminals. Obana talk of course and no. Now let's go to recruitment. It got to that part of Mubusa and say recruitment, no. Normally when the NDC, when they were in power, from a Tamil's time, say any security agency in Ghana, government, recruitment, what they do is they put it out in the daily graphic on TV. You see official announcement from NCC, say Ghana Immigration Service for recruitment into Oceana Sobituma qualifier, go and pick forms and submit your application. Since Ekufu the MPP about power, right now, but say Yafani pay. And the strategy say that is the job of Kennedy Japan. Any MPP for we, they pack the NPP people into the immigration. Into typical immigration, na obi woman to join the na you tell the palika 5,000 Ghana, 7,000 Ghana. Ni di kron to intro adentia MPB into almost a quota for the NPP. And into deliberately this the Controller General of Ghana Immigration Service, they have stopped publishing or announcing to the public. To the general public, say the Ghana Immigration Service is about to do what? Pick new entrants, and I say employ young people. Right now, now the question came up, and the Deputy Interior Minister, listen to her response. This is about the recruitment in the Ghana Immigration Service.
For Ghana Immigration Service, so I'll ask Honorable Yusuf to ask the question.
Chairman, I'm grateful. In fact, the question can also go for fire service as well as prisons. I've seen that in 2022, you did some recruitment. There's evidence to that. 2023, you did same. But before that, I never saw any adverts. Is it the case that now you do recruitment without advertising to the general public to ensure that there's fairness in the process of doing your recruitment? Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Mr. Chairman, we don't do recruitment without advertising it. We always advertise it. So maybe you didn't check. Next time, as we are coming, we are going forward, you see the adverts. Always try and buy the papers and look in. We do advertise before we do recruitment.
Deputy Minister, can I assure you that you are saying this on oath? You are saying this on oath. And I'm going to proceed to ensure that you back what you have just said with facts. I have asked the question before on the floor of Parliament, and the information was that because you advertised in 2021 and you had a backlog, You are using that to recruit. And I'm asking whether in 2022, 2023, you have advertised or not. And you are telling me that you have advertised. Is that the case?
So it's the same.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. You said exactly what my boss told you. We did the 2021 advert, and all that we were doing was the backlog. So we did it. It is the truth my boss told you, and I'm telling you the truth.
So what you have said is that you advertised in 2021.
Exactly.
2022, you haven't advertised. 2023, you haven't advertised. The point is this. If somebody was not qualified in 2021, but qualified in 2022, and also qualified in 2023, per this arrangement, you are excluding that person from this recruitment process. In that case, are you being transparent in the recruitment process? That's my point.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. We are doing transparent work. And I think what my boss told you was the truth. We did the adverts in 2021 and 2023. There was no recruitment. All of them were from 2021, 22. So there was no recruitment. Take it from me. 2024, if there's a recruitment, we'll do the adverts. Thank you, Mr. Chairman.
Chairman, I leave it here. I just want some of this information for further works. Okay, and I'm very grateful, Chairman. Even the procurement issues, I don't think we'll leave them here. Thank you.
Who made this woman a deputy minister? Hey! Ain't in Kofo way. Hey, you hear me? This woman is a deputy interior minister. Ghana pa under MPP Jim Kwasi Asemo. Nana Jan Twaswati. 22 they didn't do recruitment. 23 they didn't do recruitment. Yebusan say you didn't do it. You didn't publish it. It's against the law. Over parliament because of your recruitment. Also, my year 2021 no, the Ekaya no, and the year 2022, 2023. Really? Now, what shows is say the Ekaya no, they are still interested in entering the immigration or the fire service or the police. How transparent is this? So you sit in your offices and say, oh, 2021 be kai dianko for mumra. Inti yene tehano. But what is this? And when you hear this woman speak, Mami went to me radio P2. Mami way on to me radio P2. And Mami when a deputy interior minister, you have the men, we have the men. But the most interesting thing, the most serious thing here is, how can you tell me, say, in 2021, 2022, 2023, 2020, Nina one year recruitment, one country public, you know, there was a backlog in 2020, 2021. But how can you tell any reasonable person to believe this nonsense? And then I'm catching Oko fire service, Oko police, Oko army, Oko immigration. That's what they are doing, you know. They have stopped advertising and NPP tags, you know. And anything I say, but the police need to be too. They are not qualified to be in the Ghana Police Service. They are not qualified to be the Ghana Fire Service. They are not qualified to be in the immigration. These are thugs. No matter you see, we need a serious overhauling, serious cleansing of Ghana. A new government must come in, and we need to, especially the Ghana Police Service. They need a very serious overhauling in the Ghana Police Service. We see it. So when a deputy interior minister Mami we okase na Ghana Nana Kufuor MPP Bawumia MPP yeniati we have the men yako school we na ye deputy interior minister Nyankopon fa ebo nche yen sanko tie ni biem mementiase I need to listen to this woman again.
For
I never saw.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Mr. Chairman, we don't do recruitment without advertising it. We always advertise it. So maybe you didn't check. Next time, as we are coming, we are going forward, you see the adverts. Always try and buy the papers and look in. We do advertise before we do recruitment.
Deputy Minister, can I assure you that you are saying this on oath? You are saying this on oath. And I'm going to proceed to ensure that you back what you have just said with facts. I have asked the question before on the floor of Parliament, and the information was that because you advertised in 2021 and you had a backlog, you are using that to recruit. And I'm asking whether in 2022, 2023 you have advertised or not. And you are telling me that you have advertised. Is that the case?
So it's the same.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. You said exactly what my boss told you. We did the 2021 advert, and all that we were doing was the backlog. So we did it. It is the truth my boss told you, and I'm telling you the truth.
What you have said is that you advertised in 2021.
Exactly.
2022, you haven't advertised. 2023, you haven't advertised. The point is this. If somebody was not qualified in 2021, but qualified in 2022, and also qualified in 2023, per this arrangement, you are excluding that person from this recruitment process. In that case, are you being transparent in the recruitment process? That's my point.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. We are doing transparent work, and I think what my boss told you was the truth.
Jack, Jack, you can call. I'm around too much, man. The numbers, right? We were supposed to. We will take care of Sunday, Wednesday, Bawumia's LGBTQ issue on Monday. We will talk about Monday, the almighty Ejapa document, and we will deal with it on Monday. Jack, you can call me. Jack, Mr. P, Mr. S. I see you guys are texting me. Guys. Mr. P, Mr. S, it's enough. It's enough. I'm tired of. Man, Jack, Adewe Nisha. This is the Interior Minister, Deputy Interior Minister. Nah, there's a problem somewhere, man. I think your problem mentally, we are not okay as a people. Nah. You Jack, you didn't question some. Yeah. This is the Deputy Interior Minister. This is the Deputy Interior Minister. Hey, this is not a joke. As soon as this is not a joke, man. Yeah, this is not a joke. Hello, caller.
Yeah. You got nerves.
Let's go ahead.
Good evening. Yeah, Echo. Mami Bisa there is a question. Is there any way from the new government in the bar? Me feel that in one now will recruit one. And that the mom was one phone called Navy. Because a Navy in Podo, so many people don't know, a lot of them, Sabi, Yan when you swimming in I know there were Navy, but on Shada ni or other services, but not the naval base and other Navy. Is there any way a government will recruiting from 2017 to 2001 and what baby said the Obia Fanny A level another whatever certificates I will want from Brana? I'm asking you.
Yeah. You should be able to do it. You should, if you want to hold the system. You should be able to review all of the certifications on the by application. You can do
That's
that.
Right.
Yeah, you can do that.
And I tell you that meaning the majority of them will be a bottom room because they were not qualified. And even for services, people have to be like whistleblowers. They need to give information about some of their colleagues because mommy, a year of now. I
think so.
On Shadanya were educated. I think the either Aguna Shade or another Apam area hormonum. Yeah, and the confidence in Papa be so there. And I love the way that man is asking questions. Also there. Were advert 2022 and not 2010. She nearly said that yes.
Okay.
But they did not advert.
Pull in the profile. Mr. S, pull the profile for me. Pull this woman's profile for me. Mr. B, let us read a little bit about this woman, the Deputy Interior Minister. Can you get me her profile? Hello, caller.
Hello, Kelly. Good morning.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
What is that?
Ibiaboko.
Interior Minister, na Ankasa onu wedimi. Ambrose Derry. Ono Interior Minister. Ono Ankasa mu wedimi. Intino ono onam no oya politics. Ena whether office na man deputy. Nji deputy na nam no uchu antro. Na meka na nabi asem na nabi ohun. Ono wa ene fuse e friend sen. bɔtɔ abankyegum de bia ɔno nso nam radio so na wotwa ntorɔ onye John Mahama asɛm na ɔbɛka na wanyɛ han n'ani nso wotwa ntorɔ sen obia ɔne Bawumia ɔma hyɛ da tena asɛm na ɔmu twa ntorɔ na nabi.
Boss Manase, thank you very much. All right. Okay. Go ahead. Now we're here. Oh, sorry. Sorry. I thought you were out. Hello, caller.
Mr. Kevin, good evening.
Good evening.
Mr. Kevin, Pacho, Nana Ganto, ono da you know, Jimmy, or no, who says our mind with Jimmy at I don't know, Omohama, Omkai, Sansem Siana 20, Omakato, I'm on for Kotua, Mama and go to Kanti. Ready and go to Kanti to Swaway. Ready and go to Swaway. One point I'm on for Mr. Kevin, I'm control.
Olaino, Safrebium, Olaino, it's not really working out for us. Hello, caller. Hello. All right, my man, fat caller. Hello, caller.
Good morning, Mr. Kevin Taylor.
Go ahead, boss.
In particular, I like the house about for. But I want to be so I met your wife for any uncle. Can't maybe. Ghana, I buy way, MPP, I buy way. Amma, to say me, want to say after Ghana. Uko school, Kura, Kwanimwa. I say, Infrastructural. So. And Kakane, you can be a school. Abo masters, kuta, abo degree, kuta masters ya. Nasa nipan wo kasa. What is say yes? Nipa, few years like a crow, with the school jana kamo. They are buying way no. Me nimu di yako so. So much school no kwa yenu so mu kwa hinio. So mu kwa hinio. Oh yeah, bisa question minister, deputy interior minister. Yeah, bisa wo question. Yeah, no. What is the old boss wakano? And no.
I said the boss I can no. Aye.
Young friend, what do you mean? What I say? And to minister now we are the same. And go for yes, yes, what do you be so question? What's in your boss of Kaya? And no. And to minister,
Mame reading the profile. All right, okay, let me read her profile. So this is the lady. She's an MP also, or sorry, MP. Your friend, Honorable Nana Aya, MP for a year. Gomwa Central Constituency, Central Region, Gomwa Central Constituency, Gomwa Central for Montuma NDC Nino. I know, sir, the NDC candidate is very viable candidate. One of these days, my profile of the NDC candidate, actually, very minimum content you settled on this woman. Gomwa Central for John Mahama, you candidate Amamo. Settle on that candidate, Trebivi. Gomwa Central. This is the time I'm about to CSA. Training na NDC train no one for sa train bia and the member soon chiro bia say and NDC buy no and ye de yenya bibia NDC training na no say also person development e so Ghana o person unya bia send the NDC MP man nkotena sa train ni mu bi no onko join John Mahama train no ukofa obi fufuro bia free baby so nkotena ma ebi no makofa bia betre mu yin otegufo ade train mu nkwasiade the NDC train is coming. More from NDC candidate, no, Mami reading the profile and German. Wait, oye, Deputy Interior Minister. Oko Parliament, ankasa, and the profile ni. Ni. Education. Media, BBNO. This is what we got from Parliament, ankasa. This is her profile. In 2016, she was Minister for Lands and Natural Resource. In 2016, not that we are Minister of Lands and Natural Resource. Now, we were Deputy Minister 2016. Now, employment, you see, the qualification I made chairman. Employment, now about company limited, or tiny company, a juma or yeah, or about politics. No. Now, we go more central, more NDC candidates. NDC candidate, the near BA work school or nim the all yeah. Never go far away. You see, ni school wako nyina ye na ba company ne juma because I go for without politics they are nobody. Busa say, how did she become a deputy minister? Busa some way Jimmy. Gomua Central for Mimi Fantini. This is the time for you people to understand the say. You will need a qualified candidate from the NDC to lead you. Matisse, my executives, you know, Omu Jimmy Omo, no one number Bob Ranamau. We are independent to Gomua Central. NDC executive Jimmy Phone Bino Womana, Omo Jimmy no Omo. You people should vote for the NDC. Bring somebody to come and do what? Work with John Mahama and give you the development you want. Employment, Naba Company Limited. Committee, Government Assurance Committee, Health Committee. Oh, committee at Goguso. You say, oh, diploma in the end. She has diploma in project management. You better go your project diploma. No, only diploma biya. You see, or diploma in project management. Anything or none or yet deputy lands minister in 20. And wasabe deputy interior minister. You see, or diploma in project management. A juma we say and say what in the company na ba company limited. And no. Na moti go mu moti never saying. Na moti gomua central to abama ma mi we. She got a diploma in 2017. Ni diploma no 2017 no ko minini no de man no. Enti 2016 ko no ni diploma o 2017 time o ba vet no e no ko print diploma man no e no so aye diploma. Obusan say the classmate wa otumi nkyerɛw. Bosom no kura di classmate na be de na nyanka no wa say wa classmate 2017 oba be deputy minister no e na okonya diploma. Oni weduma wa we wiase ni experience nya no why 2 deputy ministers o te Ghana say MPP and am MPP and MPP there we Jimmy we na Bawumia no mba be adwuma no we mo eni na make catch Gomua Central for this is the time monchre Ghana for say sebio munim nyansa monchre Ghana for say the John Mahama be ma mo no mo pese otoaso John Mahama yi candidate mamwa mu hu say sa candidate na ebefa no so man puntu aba that is what you need. Mamu ntama mafo ndada mo. Me de meka kire wan no. Mame peke me call na me ko benim. Me de me hu na meka. All right. Hello caller.
Kevin.
Yeah.
Good evening.
Yes, I go ahead.
Mama sa baby me na na line mu nyam.
Yeah, quick man why?
Kevin, na say na janto no mind me hu so ogimi ache. Mr. Kevin. Kuma say anum say oba morning show sompa ene hwan mu no omunka sim bia o omunka sim papa so ti morning show. That's the reason why omu politi am for agree mu ko to abama ngoro kanti. E ko to abama de ngoro kanti abetana so awoye. The three kaka we nim what meet and say anu ada. Na janto anu mi hu so agini ache mi tie ni program bi na mu say man no sabi. Oni mu nyansa say en na mi hu so agini.
But that's it. But that's it. Hello, caller. Hello.
Yeah, Masa. Yeah, hello.
Bacho kasamiti.
But that's it. Sawa mama kwenya. Yeah, but that's mama kwenya. But onim, sa recruitment na you know. And ya only say MPP for nko. Omo ton. Enti no mo nya admit no omo ton million. Oh, enti the MPP for no buy no ministerial appointment you for no ya omo fiesika wo behind the scene recruitment no omo ton mia minister company na omo je no 200 million 20,000 and so no man omo minister ba ku kra de je no 12,000 no today after now Onyakwan. Also, I feel the Ojinifika. She can't try a magic. You know, I'm advertising.
But I say, all right, also, hello, caller.
Good evening, Mr. Kevin Taylor.
Go ahead, boss.
Watara ni Kevin.
Okay.
Kevin, long time. My friend say, not janto issue media. Me basic, my friend say on the onkoso because oti on mono kamia or 30 years okay no. Well, sometimes Kevin I used to listen morning show, afternoon show, evening show all the time. And your friend is saying a day, man for radio station by 7. But Kevin, so many years. A bit to my friend say more than 1 year, Kevin. I don't think say my phone after radio station. Maybe apart from sports. Because Misha, your friend say, maybe be tia wana jo. No masaba be tia na pa na say we me say this all this is useless. This is omunka sebi obi a president. Eni na na do danko ekufuado. I see a friend ngo lokante. Join your president or your friends say yem pa taxi come no. And only say about what say your friends are incompetent or incompetent. Sebi nipa na e tia tax man no. Ono ntimi nya de no yentimi nka. Sisi ano Bawumia yen kadiye yehu de ade ne ko omunko so no mumbusa kwasia your friends say amamuo no na Aziz Futa so yeni na started supporters union Aziz Futa nyankopo ada uruma sisi was 39 classes and not brofo kakran kakran on peso bekati and o ka
9 classes kakran hu
say ono ochire ntafo brofo bi and o ochire so you know one started your friends say
so what this union
na nyankopo ada uruma
Aso, better say what Zafuta now. I started night classes. The Ojimino. Hello, caller. Hello.
Hello, Kevin.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, Kevin. Good evening. I'm calling from California, Ben.
All right, sir. Go ahead.
Yeah. Me come imagine Kakracha Ghana for first of all, wherever President John Mahama will be Amichian. Now, secondly, congratulations for the good that you're doing. Keeping enlightening your country because of illiteracy, it's so emerging. Because of what is going on in Ghana,
oh, it's true.
And I don't care.
It is really happening. And because of this government, a lot of people, friendship, break it down. It's like, boss, me, myself, so many people who are my friends are no more my friends. Because I started my work and trying to educate Ghanaians. You get close people who just don't want to understand, they don't get it why Omo party, you are exposing their party, so they don't want to talk to you, and I'm fine with it. So I understand where you're coming from.
Thank you. Now, Kevin, my firstborn or university wants to get into university. We have the best system, and we living here in abroad. We know educational infrastructure system that has been constructed from the onset.
Yeah.
Whoever that will come in as a president, you cannot go away without the system.
You need to stick to that. Yeah, stick to that.
No, exactly. But Kevin, it's so sad that yen Ghana for America, Canada. There's a guy called Kofi Nyako in Netherlands. Okay, no matter what it is this government is corrupt.
Boss, I really love your submission.
Kevin.
I really love your submission on this platform. And more, we are humans. We are reasoning. It's more befrima is a big problem. And I really respect your submission, and I know how frustrated you are. But nipa shia and more ding. So I beg you, go ahead. Yeah.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Hello, caller.
Kevin, at the same.
Ibiaboko.
Okay. Me person me chuma unisi adi be so be. But what's a lawyer? Lawyer.
But I'm a lawyer.
And you what? Okay. Who's a lawyer be as for client and not client no so and found so where my tax no be as what I say nasi.
Yeah.
Okay. The man who's the CFO Ghana and Kosu Kumasi near him for near the Nick the Kosu Ghana say Asante Hino or Yakuf for the client too.
Ekufor the Asante Hino client. No, Asante Ekufor for the client. Say Ekufor the lawyer. Yeah.
The client.
Yeah.
And so Biano and Yakufo had not put when you not really say. No more in Impono, more in Impono.
I am a client.
Well, you may make client. Oh, baby, had not been an echo. And no, who say we person will be who ye. Now next time move baby and now you came with a heavy punch. Because I go for not green no. What when you not green mu share and say Ghana no mutum for nankasa cross masi. Na dia na mayama.
Yeah.
Mo pele aboaje nankasa kura no mitimi ono kwa no wonyo bia. Enu ti na asem ne ba no say asem ne ba asem na ya akwada boko. Because ono kasa jadum. And it's already a coma ye de near the adinina and Kevin no Ghana no mobia. And it's so moke bibia on fat. Do we Ghana now? I said now pele boy now.
Pele no cry client now Fankuba defender. Aye.
And the Momo Fankuba for ne at the same and it's already Ghana and some quantity no. See, Mama Yen and I one line is in I pay I can say, Papa Nagrin na quasi, and the officers say, I see the client Nankasan. Look at such a client.
Clients now, Bibiaka. But I say, I client into Bibia. Hello, caller. Hello.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead, boss.
Yeah, hello. But person mechanic he also for now. Oh, your boss, or so we tell attention about Obiani or ye we fro ya or so we back. That the Obewa we fool. Moon check, you know.
And to be all you fro out to make us talk to me, I'll say you fool.
Female, I got told you for your frozen. Or dog fool and Casa moon check, you know.
For some call, some coming few for some call. Hello, caller.
Hello, Kevin.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do so chiao.
Oh, nene kasaye.
You do say ochiao. I say me ochiao ming chiao man.
Mati. Tisi amini ni asem. Mini ni asem. So
for say big chiao man.
Na dan for so be power for me. Aye.
Aha. I say na no ne koyi kama. Oh, Kevin last na me kan sem bi kire say. Unu akwadwo gyantoa.
Yeah.
Me tis wa kusku kra na emwanwo. We are highly unkept person. When in any Namhosa, ni Jimmy, Jimmy, green, who I went to say.
I'm a Janpa, no, Panasampa, Wamma Janpa.
Oh, just I what didn't pass a semo. Now, one with the green book, Nukujina, baby. Now, Gana Grandpa, true money, woman say. Muko, Moku, school, no. Was it that be school be any honana? Not Sa Gandam, sa. And woman did too. In fact, now I gone to our mamma dinner who yamu. Medina who yamu.
But I say, because naturally, once I'm in fire and I jump to this level. Why, yeah, just do I had me, you know, I'm in Tiasia. How do you expect? How? Nana, majority of radio journalists Okumase, they wouldn't move school, how do you lower yourself to that level? They walk with your school. A whole civil engineer. Then you have lowered your level to say, there, we a man come with you, man, I say, we a tomosum. Your analysis thing that I said, we a two host. You need to elevate your level of thinking. You need to elevate your argument. You need to elevate your presentation. Now, presentation, I said also host a two and 11. You don't have to do that. Don't limit journalism to that level. At least show a gap between any more formal. Show a gap. Says Sebio, only Kwame Tanko, who say what school papa, why do you juma to making kind as a Kwame Tanko, this so qua. I said, Bama. Also, elevate. Now, who's starting young who say, just say, and I don't come on a host. This is a political show. I didn't know my gender made me win. Hello, caller. Hello. All right. I'm missing someone. Hello, caller.
Yes, hello.
Yeah, good evening. Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, guys be before the police common Yakwaba still almost Ghana.
Your former police no better Kruma no GP or Ghana.
Almost the super GP and so Obama a black investigation. The war will be a little bit amount secret.
What I say? Only police for why police.
I have Brami inbox. I have Brami personal inbox him. Let's send him a message. I'll talk to you personally. Why?
Oh, okay, all right.
But that's it. Thank you. All right. Hello, caller. Hello. All right. Let me submit to my phone. Akabe. Yeah, we have about 8 minutes. Hello, caller. Hello.
Hello, Kevin.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Mamina Sema Walker, the Mintia say security services, ye the age in the EFA. In 2021, se wafa age group B, Nasia Omo Enya Kwan. That 2022, one man sign advertisement. Nian Sam Fanny Papufra, sa age now farm say 24, 2023, Woma could 27. Woman, I was there replacing Woma, what they call Nana.
That's it. Good question. All right. I appreciate this. Hello, caller. Good evening.
Kevin.
Yeah.
Yeah, good. Mami so family kakra minimum say. Who say? Who share a committee in Adeba could be say water cam say infa. School nan go for call no. Kevin from 2000. Yen share from 2000. School an go for call na ye. School an go for call en go for kata.
Yeah.
So yes. Inti who is what school with a PhD. Why you say? It is nanga on the na abayi yempeni forward you more service in the bra skit get on your
yeah
and a year protocol bia since 2000 bia ban sign on why no you said the woman you pin to school I just say o do wa o miss o wa bon pass university me anga some woni pe bia those the tech or your medicine no your medicine I just say I know what thing. So I say, you know, certificate in there. You know, papa.
That's it. But that's it. Thank you very much. All right. Hello, caller. Hello. Yes.
Yeah, hello. Good morning.
Yeah.
Good morning.
Good morning. Go ahead.
Yeah. I'm Robert. Robert Kuma from Kofodia.
All right.
Yeah. What I'm saying, I'm penny for no gun. You can say, Oman Bodamwa. You can't use them.
Yeah.
Oman no bodam. To a extent, say
almost so when you Jimmy Panama Bodam.
Sanity, and now a friend saying, immigration leader, Penny. What one will go over 70 years old retirement age? Sana Jerry, Misha Di, Reverend Misha. Committee in Quasia Assembly, who sana Udi, or no second highest, or deep. Public service almost we can once in your money a 2 billion OTDs. Now we MPP need youth. Now go tell radio not defend this Aquasia for we no more. Or chamber could be a say or no never catch yourself.
Yeah.
But forgetting say or no chrono and papa boy, I will taxpayer. Getting a walk deeper, book on Swanny amount 50 gun, 80 gun, yes, and 2 phones. So now we are near Tono or no, Ababan, you could say, put them. I want to do nobody. Some Miss Ada Korea so for what sorry, just sorry, call us. I pick you question some so cry.
No. What sorry to Jerry.
What I thought to Jerry, I don't say, oh, yeah. A friend saying a penny or two. Now you to a whole more bit nice and any piano, somebody for no more committee answer war. I am a German test yet. Not deputy again. I thought also a Kuford Nankasamo Cronfort, and I was near Jimmy so. So when Jimmy Cronfort, on Timmy for my Bullyman.
But I say,
oh, champagne for ministers in now, the boom. Oh, show my Cronfort, a trophony, woman, come deputy one minister week, or I'll different question. Ye be penny question. Oh, now be any lawyer. Adia Kamano. Forgetting say, who a bushman for any be a man in a bushman for Nano, and a do baby would do. And I'm over bushman for Quam, what all man. I am drink a crack.
But I say, someone drink a crack. Hello, caller. Hello. Yes, sir. All right.
Let me show for in the power. And I was to watch up and this camera. Now, the American has 7 could down to I will be a no, I'm out to see the power. And I just said, and I said, no, there are people who are to a bay. I see, but you might put a come over. I'm not reporting a reporter na me NDC for ba mo ko tia mo tuma ko every time mo ye di ka NDC dia comment ate ka wa sem na me ko share to Facebook na me tia ko jojo bo me say NDC for sem ba ate ye station ya pa say NDC station NDC for to me station okay kan enya sem na sia we about to and say I bet this nya sem to then read again about that because ka say na say o ti trouble ni about insurance of nya agro me am me na me ko kan ate pa na wa di NDC for the body na wa satana woka me ti so ti trouble mo insurance dem nya sem to e ka de ka nyina na say NDC for mo money now o je station no president o ma hina no president o ba so pa e say wadaro o so fu o ba so pa wadaro so fu pa no president o trouble NDC the opposition no be do so pa e say wadaro so pa efe and one can you amamu boni e ko so nyina o ba hina o so pa le on ka wa so amamu on ka wa so and the other than am yan say na ku pa wa so o ba na so be get sit and walk from why ke me ku kwa ya ka you be kono e say who
thank you very much. All right, thank you. Aden, hello caller.
Hello.
Yes, so go ahead.
Taylor, Osaje for Kevin Taylor, aka Ibradango. Ibradango di we di am
aka Yawodu, aka Yawodu.
But let me quickly go my point. So the way I'm a corner for. So first of all, guy now can seminar or a Sunday school presenter.
Yeah, Nana Jantua.
Because Sunday school for the TNN, yeah, Nana Jantua, Sunday school presenter. And I'm a tribal bigots. We say Waku school or a civil engineer, but look at the kind of presentation he does for Ghanaians. And Kevin Taylor, for your information, you're not going. I'm
Dawson.
Oh yeah, Kumasi for. Maybe I'm speaking from Canada, but Kumasi were born and bred. We know them. Some of them have higher degrees than he is, but because of their tribal bigotry, that is how they do politics. Very cheap. Sometimes it's sickening when you hear these kind of guys. And secondly, you know, me feel say the next president of the Republic issue, streamline the mainstream politics in Ghana, at least to bring some sanity into it, because they just want to speak anyhow. What you say? This is the reason why I'm at development here, because Kumasi is very dirty, and nobody speaks the real truth. You are from the other party, which the real fact, people don't want us to speak about it. So, into just a Sunday presenter, Mr. Kevin.
That's it. Thank you very much. All right. Refi, aka Yawodu, very important part. Hello, caller.
Hello, Kevin. Good evening.
Good evening.
Yeah, about Nanabina Samano Kano. Just your friend is I was listening to it and I was saying that this is what strategy that the NPP is going to use.
Yeah.
They are trying to sympathize with Ghanaians just to show Ghanaians that NPP has been listening to Ghanaians. Yeah. Meanwhile, it is all for us. And you know, great. Ile vya dia na Ghana afọ ti omu puli ya de buy che omu ko peja MP hospital e de buy say omu vote e or parliament the Ghana for can be bill omu de be Ghana for bia, and Akufo-Addo intention did not sign that new law which was passed about capital punishment because he wanted to use this so-called coup d'etat for na almost omuna abozo munyi kaonu na all the 30 example which is a fake example to all Ghanaians say wachi microphobia omuyeku. That is why not signing that bill. No, those are some of the reasons why the man have agenda and he is a devilish man.
Thank you very
much. And all his candidates and all his schools around me.
I appreciate this. That's it for today. But answer never poncho no very important to say yen to me ko abra yen to me and aka
so me pet dance near the dimina me winning the whole Eastern region dancing and dressing competition. And I feel so na me yabo friend so masam den because of say comfuba me no we to 10 me atomi so back. Me tibi di be kontom ne fro parabasalt with be so ayeti ni ade when so hye se mu ko a wi nsa ni ade ma pe ni ayi nyina new job bɛyɛ sɛ 4 packets a day chain smoker kyerɛ sɛ matwa ne tia no no mepɛ dance ne adeɛ di me na mewini the whole Eastern region dancing and dressing competition ɛna afei nso no na meyɛ abɔfra no nso masɛm dendenden because of sɛ kɔmfoba menum wi timi tɔ wi 10 ne atome so baako metimi de bi yɛ kontom ne frɔ parabasalt metimi so ɛyɛ tea ne ade wɛne so hyehyɛhyɛ kɔmfoba menum wi timi tɔ wi 10 ne atome so baako metimi de bi yɛ kontom ne frɔ parabasalt menum wi timi tɔ wi 10 ne atome so baako metimi de bi yɛ kontom ne frɔ parabasalt metimi so ɛyɛ tea ne ade wɛne so hyehyɛhyɛ nsɛm hu nko a ɛhwi nsa ne adeɛ mma pɛ ne ayi nyinaa menum job bɛyɛ sɛ 4 packets a day chain smoker menum wi timi tɔ wi 10 ne atome so baako menum wi timi tɔ wi 10 ne atome so baako menum wi timi tɔ wi 10 ne atome so baako
Oh God.
Metimi de bi yɛ kontom ne frɔ parabas menum wi timi tɔ wi 10 ne atome so baako menum wi timi tɔ wi 10 ne atome so baako menum wi timi tɔ wi 10 ne atome so baako menum wi timi tɔ wi 10 ne atome so baako metimi de bi yɛ kontom ne frɔ metimi de bi yɛ kontom ne frɔ metimi de bi yɛ kontom ne frɔ parabasalt metimi de bi yɛ kontom ne frɔ parabasalt metimi de bi yɛ kontom ne frɔ parabasalt metimi so ɛyɛ tea ne ade wɛne so hyehyɛhyɛ nsɛm metimi de bi yɛ kontom ne frɔ parabasalt menum wi timi tɔ wi 10 ne atome so baako metimi de bi yɛ kontom ne frɔ parabasalt metimi so ɛyɛ tea ne ade wɛne so hyehyɛhyɛ nsɛm hu nko a ɛhwi nsa ne adeɛ mma pɛ ne ayi nyinaa menum job bɛyɛ sɛ 4 packets a day chain smoker menum job bɛyɛ sɛ 4 packets a day chain smoker kyerɛ sɛ matwa ne tia no no menum job bɛyɛ sɛ 4 packets a day chain smoker kyerɛ sɛ matwa ne tia no no makɔda abɔ
Yapong, good night. Hey, y'all don't know. Yapong, good night. Sunday, Monday, I don't pay Monday, I don't pay Yapong, inti, Jack, me say between, I don't pay between, sorry, between me out, chance bako, na me Tom Brown. Between the engineer fra, and between front Tom Brown, if you also had a person between, sorry, be to say, pokey, between you poke back, my ta. Now you go to me track a cram there, mix it, and something cut yet, my ring. Just I don't know, we need cut the fra, and I ice cream. Internet there, no palava ice cream. All right, have a wonderful night. Be good. God bless you. Cheers. See you on Monday.
Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. The Holy Spirit sit on the throne. Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. Holy Spirit sit on. Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. Hey, aso oh via kanama. In our dear Lord's garden, planted near below, many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. In our dear Lord's garden, planted near below, many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. Many tiny flowers in sweet. Hana yami dano. Many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. Many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. Many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. In our dear Lord's garden, planted near below, many tiny flowers. Hey, apaya kazaya kadabatara. Many tiny balua kadabara. Many tiny flowers. Ashaina yama, and I'm not abuso. Ashaina yama, and I'm not abuso. Pite, our pite, wampia, pite, our pite, wampia, 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 wampia. Ashaina yama, and I'm not abuso. Ashaina yama, and I'm not abuso. Pite, our pite, wampia, pite, oh pite, wampia, wampia, wampia. Apaguaza, agu Pite, our pite, wampia, pite, our pite, wampia, wampia, wampia. Pite, our pite, wampia, pite, our pite, wampia, 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 wampia. We are traveling from this land. We are on our way to heaven. Only Christians can go there. So let us praise the Lord. Left foot, right hand, shoulder up, shoulder in, chest up, right hand, left foot. We are traveling from this land. We are on our way to heaven. Only Christians can go there. Matalia kalapala gala, ayato maluko, mata siba aluka. We are traveling from this land. We are on our way to heaven. Only Christians can go there. So let us praise the Lord. Left foot, left hand, right hand, left hand, right hand. Oh, how do I go to a scoopy and a katikiti bag of black a piacata black. The mission is